Alright, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we are back for some more New World, and, well, last time we, of course, did get, that's what a young tree looks like? In this area? And this is, like, clearly just a tropical area. But anyways, as I was saying, last time, we had, basically, the server crash on us, as we were just right in the middle of exploring the first light area, and we were getting very close to reaching the settlements. But now servers are apparently back up, so that's a good sign, I suppose, and we'll continue heading over here where we have some new quests to pick up here, and then not far in this direction, we have the continuation of the main quest, which is, of course, what we want to get going. So let me, before we get going here any further, let me hop back into Discord real quick. Looks like the servers are back. That's good news. Alright. So, that is where the quest is, but let's head back toward town. And by back toward town, I mean toward town where we've never been before. Apparently we're close enough to get it to register that we are in town. Marlboro Reds. Years of First Light Village. Taxes seem low, comparatively speaking. I mean, it's oddly relevant. Looking at each town and going, if I'm going to do a bunch of crafting, this is the place I should do it.
Of course, when I logged back in, I was surrounded by mobs, so...
Oh, no.
I took the fast way back to town.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, see that. It happens.
So this area seems like it's sort of all tropic-y. Oh, okay, we're behind this dude's desk. Don't mind us. Everfall. Hold on. So Windsward seems like it's sort of the plains. First Light seems like it's all jungly. Monarch's Bluffs, was it, that felt like it was... And also foresty, but not quite... Like, rainforest, but not quite the tropical-ishness that we saw in First Light. And then Everfall was more mountainy, autumny, sort of, taiga almost? Maybe not quite taiga territory, but definitely colder.
Everyone's bustling about, working together to strengthen the settlement.
Yeah, they try to give a little bit of
feeling a bit
difference between them.
No one's asked for my
Yeah, I like it.
But it is. What can a daft barkeep contribute? That's what they're saying. It's not right. I got feelings too, you know. Maybe. I've been thinking of making a special brew. There's barley stores out in Dayspring Mills. It's good stuff.
We were just at Dayspring Mills, okay.
That'd be something.
There's just more stuff to do in the area. I think that's the place that's just right outside of town. Yeah, right over there. I mean, we could go over there on our way over to the main quest, so that works. Let's see, we do, I believe in theory, yep. Still have another quest, a couple of other quests here. One to turn in, one to start. Here's the number of Harvest Bane, Withered, in Dayspring. Oh, okay. If it's other stuff in Dayspring Mills, that's totally fine. We are just saying how it's probably a place we'd like to go. Okay. Other than that, of course, we can explore the town more generally and see if there is anything of interest here. But I mean, generally speaking, it's going to be, of course, more crafting stations, which I don't necessarily think we need right now. And this area is not controlled by our faction, is it? No, this is also green territory. And we are yellow. And that makes it not quite as good for us. Let's see, that's the Arcana spot. Your smelter. How good is it? It's a tier. It is at least tier 3. It's not tier 5, though. That's the key threshold we're looking for to start finally crafting some platinum. It's no-go. Storage? I mean, I don't even know if we do actually have a lot of stuff here. I can probably dump the food. Crafting stuff. Kind of like to keep... Dump all this iron and gold, because, I mean, we deliberately held on to the gold a little while back, because we were saying we probably wanted to bring that back to Windsward, where we're doing most of our crafting for at least the metal-y stuffs. And so you could make the case that we ought to do the same thing with the iron as well. I think we dump these, but we keep the flux. Same reason. We scrap all these. That is not the type of gear we are looking to use. Alright, I guess we'll stash that too. Yeah, these raw materials. I mean, yeah, eventually we'd be looking to use them here. That's true. Theoretically. But, workshop tier 2? What are you, savages? He says, not knowing what level the workshop is at his own home settlement. He says, unknowingly referring to himself as a savage for the same reason. Is the marketplace different if you are in a different town? Is that a thing?
Yeah. Yep. You can see the different marketplaces too from wherever you are. Can't actually buy from them, but you can look to see what whether they're for sale in different towns.
Not giving you my steel. Don't think I'm going to get enough large salmon. Nor am I going to get enough tadpoles. Maybe run into some lynx. This is the dude, or dudette, with whom we shall talk.
Oh, well, hello, you. Are you the envoy from Windsward, then? And you bring us stone blocks to boot. Well, what a pleasant surprise. Color me grateful, and even flattered, I think. Unfortunately, this is not the time. We have matters to straighten out internally here. When we're ready, however, I would like for you to be the one with whom I negotiate. I won't forget this gesture.
Not exactly the best of items for us, but okay.
Trouble, people are so quick to doubt their leaders. I suppose I will never understand.
Right. Let's see, do you have any other books up here we can read for more experiences? Usually, there is such a book. Not this time, it seems. Okay. Not sure if there's too much we're looking to do here in that case. Oh, except there is... Hold on. Still one more quest that we can get. That we definitely want to do. Definitely want to chat with you.
You've hitched your wagon to a faction, have you? Found your tribe? I suppose that means the settlement is safe now.
Yeah, except the thing is, the settlement that we are currently in is not a settlement that is owned by said faction, so yeah, not exactly.
Fair enough, but I'll let you in on a little secret. I had a dream, and it gave me a plan for the settlement's defense, a foolproof plan. Some people might call it crazy, but I think you might be up for it. All right then. We dig a trench around the settlement and fill it with gunpowder. Corrupt it come, boom! Your part is just procuring the powder from the stores at Dayspring Mills. What do you say?
I say that's a decent pay for it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's see. So now we have, yeah, 2 things over here in this area on our way over to the main quest, so that works well. It's even that spot we got the town board quest for, and this is the place where we were previously. Okay. Okay. In that case, why don't we mark this stuff? Head over there to our custom marker, and then once we've done that, then we'll head over to the main quest. We do certainly still have a fair bit of stuff hanging out in our inventory. We have a bit of weight here. Who is Gladys Bond?
Whichever faction achieves the most influence here, we must work with them for the good of the settlement.
Could. Didn't we pick up some fibers? We did. Okay, this will reduce our weight a little bit. Help a bit. In case we run into a bunch of other good stuff. It's a little more inventory space. Alright, so it's back to the place we were in before. Fighting those zombie dudes, and then after that, looks like we're probably heading over to that area. Definitely lots of boar. They got plenty of those. Okay, so what do we need to do here? Let's mark these. So this one is gather dayspring barley. I assume that's in chests. And the second one is fight the dudes, I assume. No, it actually isn't. Doesn't seem. That looks like the explosive-y stuff that we are supposed to collect, though. Gunpowder cask. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay, we need 6 of those. Oh, we just one-shot that guy. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, there's another one, though. If we could hit a stationary enemy. Forsaken hatchet? That's pretty dark. Pretty grim. Ominous sounding. Yeah, wow, there are a lot of those, like, hello, lights in the sky. For whatever reason, I guess I just wasn't ever really paying attention to those before. I don't know if they were just, like, too far away in Winsford, so we were in the middle, or if I just quite literally completely ignored them.
Yes.
Both.
Probably.
What is the other one? Gather the Dayspring barley. Oh, is that over there? That's over there, okay. It's this stuff. Thought we were gonna get it from chests. No, we will loot it. We will loot it. Simply enough. Need one more of these. Need a few more of the explosive containers, though. Like there are 2 in here. That's 1. Yeah, that's 2. Then we got generic loot over there. Oh, and flux. I love it. Right, I think I see a shiny thing in there. That I do. That should be the last one we need. That it is. Thought we were able to loot that too. Apparently not. Is there any cabbage we had this time? Or whatever plants? These might be? No? Okay, well, you're gonna take notice, of course. Here are the cabbages. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So, Windsward's gonna have all the ore and metals. And, well, this place is just gonna have loads and loads of cabbage. Why not? Why not, I say? Let there be cabbage. Let's there.
Cabbage for days.
Yeah, cabbage for months at this point. I mean, then again, it's what, like, no calories at all? So, you know, if we're picking a food to stock up on in effort to never have to eat anything else again, cabbage is probably at or near the bottom of that list. Eating exclusively cabbage for the rest of your life, I'm not sure how much longer you're going to last. Probably not long. As a supplement to other things, great. As the sole thing that you eat, maybe not the best. Corn, on the other hand, much better for that purpose.
Guess I should stop getting a star medal because I'm overburdened.
Yep.
And again, and again. Keep on dropping things.
Yep, I feel that pain. That's what I was doing whenever I was doing mining trips. Don't mind us. Maybe we'll just stab you in the back real quick. Oh, our sickle's actually getting pretty beat up. I've been doing a lot of harvesting as of late. Whoa. Sliver of crystallized ectoplasm? What the heck is that?
Something to use for crafting.
Sounds like it. Excuse me, sir? Please step away from the hemp. Please step away from the hemp and no one will be hurt. Okay. Now I think we've sufficiently harvested all the goods, the crops from this area. Now, let's head over to the main quest. And, see, the thing is, remind me what we're actually supposed to be doing for the main quest, besides running into this corrupted portal. Prove to Jonas you've got what it takes to be a Soul Warden by overcoming the trials at the Staircore ruins. Prove we have what it takes, you say. What exactly does that mean? We're about to find out. Also, there's the corrupted area. Let's just skirt around it. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Guy's definitely gonna notice us, right? There's no way he doesn't notice us. Unless the squash is sufficient camouflage. Blend right into the squash. Always knew it was meant to be a squash. My whole life. It was meant to be. Born that way. We actually filling all of our inventory with these plants? We did not have much inventory weight when we first started off on this trip. And we are now like 3/4 full. So, I mean, we weren't empty, but a lot of that is food. Specifically cabbage. Okay, looks like we are not the only ones here. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. If that means it's going to be harder to kill the enemies we're supposed to kill, or if we're just going to get some help. We have detected the landmark. We are now... Oh, we just need to kill a certain number of these guys? Yeah. That thing I said where we might make it a little bit more difficult for us to kill the enemies we need to kill. Well, we've now killed 2 of them. Which is apparently all we needed. Oh, maybe not. Do we specifically need the sentinels? That one has a mark over its head. One of them did not, though. The reason's unknown to me. Oh, you're a mini-boss. Thank you, person, for tanking this guy for us. Yeah, maybe we'll team up with this dude. Come on, man. What you doing? The answer is in that chest that you should probably loot as well. Okay, don't fall down. Don't fall down, but read this note. Nice. Let's see. Defeat sentinels, Silogists, and enforcers. It's basically just a mixture of the different types of enemies. Okay. Okay. So we don't need these little crawly defender dudes. I see. I see, he says, as those defender crawly dudes jump on us. And they are still coming after us. Ow. Ow, so ow. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. We need Silogist guy, which I feel like might have been that mini-boss of sorts. And an Enforcer. It's probably this dude. The end of this bridge area here. It's the same type we saw previously. Ow. I have no quarrel with you, Defender. Just leave me alone. Alright, but I will pick a fight with this guy. Why not? Mostly. Oh, okay, we're dropping down. We're dropping down again. Waiting for the mana to come back. Okay, you know, we didn't actually need to kill that guy. Is this, yeah, so these mini-boss dudes are the kinds we need to kill here. Okay. Actually, heal up. We should be doing fine against this guy, especially if, you know, other people tank the hit so we don't eat a spear to the face. Thanks for the healing, dudes. Suppose we ate food anyway, so it's probably fine. Oh, was this guy that I was just hanging out with who just sent me a friend? Yes, this guy that's just fighting with just sent me a friend request. Well, see, the thing is, coincidence. We should help. But I couldn't read into it too much. Is all. I just don't know you like that. I just don't know you like that. Okay, so we are done with the main quest now. I just thought I saw something shiny over here. I perhaps did not, though. I made that up. Unless we platform. Oh, except unless if we platform and get tannin. And the world gets tanned as well. As everything gets corrupted around us. Okay. Okay. Ooh. So we now have 2 quests over here that are ready to turn in. I feel like what we do is we go back here, and then we maybe do a fast travel somewhere. It's going to be pretty far away, but we do have something now to turn back into the Hermit, so it's probably worth doing that. Let's mark this and head over back in that custom marker direction. We'll be back over the bridge. Surprised there isn't more stuff in this little clearing here. Little spring. Other than fresh water. Usually there's stuff around these types of things. So we do need to make our trek back across, of course. Means we may end up fighting several of the enemies we were just fighting recently. Suppose we could have deliberately walked halfway across, fought some enemies there, then fought our way backwards. More chests or books along the way. Saw some. Felt like we didn't really see any on the second half. Made me think we might have missed one. But maybe not. Oh, here's one. Don't think we got this on our way down. Oh, hello. Thanks, but no thanks. Also, we cannot climb up here. But neither can you. Sick, maybe you can. Take that. That's what you get for spawning directly on top of me. Ow. Here is the mini-boss dude that I don't really want to fight right now, but we do kind of need to walk quite literally right past it. Hey guys, don't mind us. Just casually roll on by as a spear flies over our heads. Nothing to see here. Just a typical day in the neighborhood. Alright, now we can head on back. Did town always have a pirate ship in it? Or is that behind town?
Soon find it.
Oh, more. Oh, yes. More hemp. Did that just spawn? Oh, it just spawned directly on top of us. Ooh. Are you iron? No, you're just a big boulder that somewhat resembles iron. Be pretty close to town for a large deposit of iron, I suppose. Okay, we did pick up a lot of fibers just then, so why don't we process those, put down our weight a little bit, because we are expecting to do some fast traveling soon, and so that will make it a little bit cheaper on the Azoth. Would even upgrade it to Satine here. Fair bit at that. Do you have a quest for this? I think it was the town board one in Everfall, which is kind of inconvenient to get to that just for that purpose, because all of our Satine is stored in Windsward right now, so kind of a nasty combo in that sense. But I guess we can just craft it here. Maybe we'll keep it on our person. Maybe that's the answer. Hey, Sherry. Alright. Let's see. We've got quest to turn in. You?
Really waded through the withered at Dayspring Mills just for my barley? That's raw. You gotta be some kind of tough for that. Thanks.
Wow, it feels good when you take all your stuff and put it in storage.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Or you get to a new place where you just have a brand new set of storage where you're like, oh, I finally have a place to dump all this stuff.
Yep.
So, I hope it don't seem like I'm imposing if I ask one more teensy-weensy favor.
Just did
See,
that in
the
Morningdale
thing is,
first time
my
I've been here.
brewing recipe
Mhm.
All the stuff
just
off.
not well suited to this amazing barley. There was this chef
Sure hope we
Giroux
win the
in
war.
Hilltop, had the most amazing.
Is it a place that we're trying to take control of?
No, it's a place we have control of.
Oh, then we might lose.
Some Hilltop hops, that would be like the best thing ever.
Well, I doubt we lose defense on that one.
We have it heavily fortified? Or are some bases just inherently easier to defend than others, or are they all functionally the same outside of the upgrades?
No, they have different maps.
Hmm.
So some of them are easier to defend than others. But even without the upgrades, but just the fact that the people that are managing it are who they are, I'm guessing that they're gonna have some upgrades and defenses and such. Can't really see
There's
them
my
though.
co-conspirator. Yep, this'll do the trick.
Got
Just
5
fine.
upgrades,
Good
so
work. Let's just keep this plan between us for now.
that's got to
No
be a
need
good
to
thing,
ruffle any
right?
feathers.
I don't know.
You've hitched your wagon to a faction, have you? Found your tribe? I suppose that means the
Let's see.
settlement is safe.
And now, improve this stuff here. Let's improve the standing gate, I suppose. Then,
Bacon eater. Next title. Bacon eater.
it's a puppy! I want to pet the puppy! Ah, is it a house? Am I not allowed to pet the puppy because it's a house? The house isn't. It is a house. No! It's such a tease. Such a tease. I think there's still... Yeah, we can still get a new quest here, as it turns out. Go check that out. Hello.
Why is it that in times of trouble, people are so quick to doubt their leaders? I suppose I will never understand. Of course, I am no fool, you know. I know what they're saying, but I must be guided by my conscience. Right now, it's telling me that first priority is to ensure that, come what may, we can keep people fed. There is. Long ago, the people of Forlac seeded their lakes with amazing fish. One fish will feed hundreds. If we had enough fish and the charcoal to cook it, I would sleep a lot easier at night.
Fishing quest?
That was fast. Oh, silly me, you haven't been yet. Fish from Forlac, charcoal from Letham's Pick.
Other than that, a whole bunch of wood. I mean, I guess we can. We have a ton of energizing light rations. Yeah, definitely do that. Can definitely do that. We also happen to have a ton of satine on hand. Oh, it's not enough? No! Get rid of the craft-specific stuffs. I think we have much in the way of those fish provisions either. Okay. Alright then. Do a quick check of... Oh! More quests? That's weird how completing a quest with one person, and only after completing a quest, or getting a quest from one person, is when the other ones start to become available. They don't just immediately pop up. There's some sequencing there. Storage. So, here's a thought. How useful is standing gain, really, when you're talking about rewards? When, I mean, is there a cap to the level you can have for that stuff?
I think there's supposed to be, but I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, okay, so it's not like there's a point where it quite literally, well, there may be a point where that additional standing gain becomes no longer helpful, but it's
Yeah.
quite a bit before you reach that point.
I've kind of stopped on most of the places because when I'm new to a place, I usually get standing gain, and then after a while, when it's at like, I don't know, 30%, I think it was 20%, 25%, somewhere around there, I usually stop and start choosing other things.
But see, the thing
like
is,
gathering.
the reason why I feel like it may not make a ton of sense to do it early on is because the low levels are so quick that it's like, you know, do you really need the low levels? I mean, I guess you're investing in the long term early on when you don't really need it. Yes, that's the logic.
Well, you're just investing. It's cumulative, right? So everything that you get, you're getting an extra 5%.
Yeah, but
right?
you know, then you could be doing things like if you just flat out don't need the additional standing gain early on, then you know why not just get additional? I forget what the alternatives are at that with that set, but you know, like why not instead get the additional resource collection speed, you know, or other things that might have a more direct benefit.
The timber is sound, but the iron bindings are many decades old and rusted. If you could mine some magnetite from Letham's Pick,
for
I
me,
can
and
reinforce the walls.
from what I've seen from quite a few other people, standing gain has just been, in general, better overall.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. I suppose.
There is a limit to it, though. Like, it does, in the end, there's gonna be, I think, an ending to the levels that you can get. So at that point, then it's an investment that's paid out already.
Mm-hmm. All right, I think what we do here. So I think we walk back up to this area where we have a bunch of quests. Then we walk over to the fast travel spot. Maybe just hit this question mark, see what it is. Then go to the fast travel spot and use that to get to Hermit, which honestly isn't even that far. Like, we could just walk to the Hermit. But I think we have more than enough Azoth right now, so why not? Get a title for that? Did. Not sure if I want to be called the Ice Gauntlet Expert. Not sure if that's really my style.
You got the bacon eater.
Oh, you know I do. You know I do. We do on inventory space. We do still have a lot of stuff clogging our inventory. Is there anything we can do to push that up? I mean, we could cook some stuff here. We have a lot of food on hand. Gotta have a cooking station here somewhere, right? Surely. Surely they do. Kitchen. Okay. Let's take a quick pit stop there. Oh, hold on. There you are. Can't go into the house. But just casually jump over that guy's head. Oh, okay. Over here. And yeah, I think we have energizing travel ration. Is that here where we need that? This is where the cabbage is going to be helpful, but I don't really think this is the item we'd like to be using it on. I'd like to save our really big the items that we have a bazillion copies of and use them to make a bazillion energizing light meals or light meals. Okay. Cooking 87 is apparently significant. Summer raspberry dye, of course. Excuse me, raspberry has a P? Is raspberry, not raspberry? What are these raspberries of which you speak? I'm only familiar with raspberries. What is this nonsense?
Well, it is a world of fiction.
If there are no raspberries in this world of fiction, and it's not a world of fiction I want to take part in.
But maybe raspberries taste better.
Nah,
Maybe they're more
they can't.
ras.
They can't. Impossible. Salvage it all. We'll cut our weight a bit. Maybe we could just end up dumping all of our crafting stuff here. I mean, I suppose we can. There was the storage is right here. We did have a quest for Rawhide here. We do have a quest for Satine elsewhere, so maybe hold on to that stuff. But otherwise, like cooking materials, although I would kind of like to have 97 cabbage. Truth be told, being able to just like once we get back to actually it's Everfall where we have our bazillion blueberries, we can combine that with the cabbage to create a bunch of meals. That would be nice, but I mean, also in Windsward probably make a fair bit more as well. Right now, let's remark. Not this stuff. Want to go? This is kind of out of the way. Before we head over there. Yes, we can. Can't even see where that marker is showing up.
I was so happy with dumping things into the storage that I put my bait away. Oops.
Bait that
Market
you're
fishing,
about
I
to
have no
use,
bait.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Ooh. Speaking of plentiful sources of food, berry bushes tend to be quite good for that. Not normal bushes, berry bushes, which are very similar looking, when your normal bushes are also orange. Still be nice to get the chance to look around a little bit more over here. Area that we have still yet to see much of. Is this the area we are looking for? No. It is a different place. A low-level place. Doesn't mean they won't hit us. But it also doesn't mean that they don't have corn. And what are those? Potatoes, I think? Hear this guy? Stand still. And let us take your potatoes? Dude, man. I just want potatoes. That's so much to ask? Is that really so much to ask? I didn't think it was. Right, we're gonna make a cabbage, potatoes, and probably blueberry meal a bazillion times over. I think those are sufficient ingredients to create said meal. You're close enough to get your attention? We got close enough to get all of your attention, as it turns out. I mean, felt nice gauntlet, for what it's worth. And flux. Noise. Oh, found a hotspot. Over here. Apparently. Cool.
Nice.
Just 1 star, but hotspot nonetheless. Oh, you gonna shoot us through the window? You almost did. You almost did. It's actually a very large building. Book over there we could read for experience. Also a book up here.
For this fishing quest, I actually have to get a chest. Holy.
What?
Yeah.
What is this nonsense? What kind of fishing quest is that? What was that? Book we were eyeing. There's one here. Don't think this is the one we were referring to before, but suppose we might as well take it. You're not dead. You're not dead? Excuse me? Thank you. Okay, we are heading back in this direction. This might have been where we saw the book in question. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, come on. The water broke our fall. That's totally the way that works. Everyone knows physics stop working once you're in water. It's common knowledge. It's first grade, SpongeBob. I, Wumbo, you, Wumbo, he, she, we, Wumbo, the study of wumbology.
Heard that one.
It's a classic. It's up there. It's up there.
Can imagine.
Did you ever end up seeing SpongeBob at all?
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of.
Okay, okay. I feel like we've now picked the least eventful way to get to our destination. Least exciting. All we got are cliffs. And boulders. You know, so we'll casually just run on walls. Get down here. Taking maybe a small detour over here to whatever this shipwreck is. That was significantly less of a drop than when we were walking on the walls, but okay. Is this the landing spot? No, but I mean, we are going in the opposite direction. What we're supposed to be. Well, I mean, I suppose we were making a detour, but... Actually, hold on. Yeah, here I was saying, taking the least eventful way to our destination, but it was probably the fastest. That looked like that might have been a good way over there. Now we gotta walk around the mountain rather than over the mountain. Cutlass keys. Oh. Sort of. Momentarily. Just ignore the fact that we're here. We don't really want to be here right now. But sure, we'll take some tendril spine while we're at it. These plants that seem to be having hearts float above them. Do each of the areas have different music as well? It feels like they might.
I don't
That's
know
fine.
if all of them do, but there are some areas that are different, yeah. I don't know if they're all different.
Mm-hmm. Probably just go on this path. I think this will eventually curl back around. Get where we're trying to go. But yeah, this detour has perhaps gotten a little bit on the longer side. Target is there. Are we close to the edge? Yeah, close to the edge. Should take us back over momentarily. Might even be this little torch. Or the bridge. Probably the bridge. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Get to know your first lights.
Now I gotta go to Great Cleave. Oh my.
Where is that?
It's one of those Northwest territories.
Oh. hello. That's who that is. Hello. Good evening to you. Assume we had to get chests here, not fight enemies, because I think this is the area we're looking for. These guys do not have any marks above their head. Yes, it is indeed. How many precision tools do we need, though? Here's the question. Ow. Three. Okay. You still have more to do here in that case. Where are the other chests, though? Would be my next question. Here is one of them. Okay, another precision tool. Good. Got one in the middle. We got one on that side. Let's see if there's one on this side. I feel like that's probably the way this works. I don't know. Also, quit jumping, bro. Tier 3 kite shield. It's actually not atrociously awful. If there's stuff up here, is it close enough to count? Hope so. Now both these guys are going to try to fight us, I'm afraid. Nice. There we go. All we needed. Jock bulb over there. I recognize that. Maybe we nab that. Maybe we nab that real quick. We are, yeah, close to getting this sickle to run out. Also, this guy's gonna hit us, possibly before we finish collecting this. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. And you had to come and spoil the party, didn't you? Didn't you? Oh. Get more of the freaky plants. Not that. Although we do technically have a quest for Greenwood. You, not you, you. Alright, now let's skedaddle. This was a detour to begin with. I suppose we could check out that question mark on our way over. Then we hit that. Basically just run the pathway on over. That's kind of nice. That means what, this path down here? We should probably heal. Taking a bit of damage. See, the thing is, the pathway is guarded by several undead skeletons. It kind of looks like their home. Their place of worship, even? Perhaps? That monument? Does give off vibes of mini boss here. Yeah, landmark charted. That much is certain. This place looks significant. That's all I'm saying. Ow. It's kind of when we would kill you before you killed us. Suppose you could say that about just about every enemy we've encountered in this game. Oh, hold on. We are attracting all of their attention, aren't we? We need our mana back. But that's fresh water. Pyre was thinking, wait, oh, you can't hit us here? Well, that's convenient. Also, what on earth is that? Okay, now you're retreating. Okay, you know, go back to sleep. That's fine. Don't mind us. Oh, there is more back here. Look at that. Devious. Chests and everything. Yeah, I know fall damage may not be that much in this game, but let's not test fate. At least not that much, he says as he falls. Not quite that much, but a lot. This one pretty committed to going down. Can we get back up? Can we, though? The thing is, like, can we, though? See, the thing is, like, can we go? Can we, though? Because we can. Sort of. Except, not really. Except we can, is the thing. Don't ever stop believing. Alright, and we're on the path. We're back on the path. Just as we planned. I mean, I guess. Is that just a boulder? Darn. Darn. Nothing particularly special then. Okay. Gather sack of hilltop hops. Cover Jeru's brew. That's a good name. Jeru's brew. Sounds like a bunch of stuff that we're getting in chests. If only I could hit a stationary target. This is a very large building. That one, I'll admit, I didn't really make up my mind as to what I actually wanted to shoot at. Slash, didn't actually look at where that guy was sitting. That one did not give us hilltop hops. Excuse me? And my aim is atrociously off. use you. Well, that one. I just aimed poorly. Okay. That's good. Oh, wrong direction to dash. Usually, if something is charging straight at you, you want to dash to the side. Typically, the idea. Okay, how many more of these do we need? Just this one. Just this one should suffice. We need a recipe. I feel like it's going to be in this big tent here from fighting a mini-boss. And you're level 10. I think he is higher than the other guys, but... Oh. Hello. I was a little distracted by the chest, I will readily admit.
Loot.
Kinda just made it straight for the loot, and then, only then, realized that there was an enemy standing right next to that loot. More hops, we don't need those hops. What we need, yeah, you're the dude. You're the dude. You are kinda sorta a mini-boss. Greatly appreciate. You would not run around quite as much. I'm gonna go after this random person out here who may be hitting you. I'm not sure if they are. I don't think they were. We just really wanted to attack them. There we go. Pirate Gunslinger's Gloves 2 times over. Okay, so that, I believe, was everything we needed there. Was. Cool. Mark this now. We're gonna run out of the ability to, well, I mean, we're not like about to get our sickle to break down, but we're approaching. We're approaching that. But we are headed in the right direction as well. Nice. This place doesn't look very happy. But no, I did not mean to chop that. Oh, and he did not like that we started chopping his tree. He was not a fan of us chopping his tree. That tree was planted by his father a century ago. Okay, now, is there going to be anything over here? Or are we just taking the long, well, not the long and windy road, but the short and hilly road?
Trying to take shortcuts.
I mean, sort of. But also just trying to go off the beaten path a little bit every now and then. But sometimes that does mean that, you know, you're quite literally just running into hills and nothing else. Or mountains, really, and nothing else.
Yep.
Sometimes you get nice, high rarity metals there, hidden, but sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't. This is our spot, though. We got several things here. So, gather magnetite chunks and collect batches of charcoal. Well, this is iron slag. This is where we were before. There is a lot of iron here, as we have previously established. That is going to hurt. You would have thought that would hurt way more than it did, though. Last time we were here, there's like no one else over here. We are supposed to kill some dudes? Apparently we were supposed to kill some dudes. I was gonna say last time we were over here and there's like no one over here. We had a bunch of iron we could mine. Then I heard someone mining. I was like, oh, you know, maybe that means it's gonna be different this time. Then I realized it was one of those enemies that was doing the mining.
Yeah, sometimes they're actually mining a node, though. You know that, right?
Do they actually take it? They do?
Sometimes, yeah. Not all the time, but sometimes. There's been a couple places where I've seen an actual node.
I mean, that's valuable iron. I know you have iron in your name, but still, man. Still, dude. Not cool. Not cool, bro. Thought there was, yeah, there's some here. Small amount. There's a lot more up there. Last time we were here was light out, which definitely made it look a little bit different. But I think I'm starting to remember at least part of what the layout was. Yeah, definitely see more over here. Someone behind us is taking note of our presence. Oh, no, but that guy has as well. You have some, oh. Extra charcoal from killing them? Oh. I didn't realize that was why we needed to kill them. Oh yeah, from Ironslide Corrupted, as in kill them for it. So it isn't that there's a specified number of enemies we need to kill, it's just we need to get the actual loot from them. That's a little strange that it didn't drop initially. Yeah, definitely not guaranteed drop.
Weird.
And yeah, I think one of them was mining iron there, because there was an iron spot here previously. And it has been collected. That's where some of the iron was as well. Nice, leave the iron for us. Not cool. Not cool, man. There's also a bunch of oil. We're still yet to... That is some iron right in front of us. Yeah, still have yet to use any oil on anything, because this was the first place I'd seen it. Salvage this stuff. It's taking up a lot of weight now. That's tier 3s, like, you could potentially justify keeping it, but even then I don't really think so. Make sure none of this stuff is better than what we have equipped, but I doubt it. Your score is always lower. Seems as though that's just the case. Would be more iron there. We get any from crates? I doubt it. Oh, we do need more of these chunks. For some reason I thought we were done with that. Definitely walk by some of them. I swear, if you're actually mining iron, I'm not going to be pleased with you. Okay, you're not. We'll let you live. Oh, hey, dude. What up? Okay, also mining iron. There was an iron spot over there. No, you aren't right now. You know, I would like to get some iron while we're over here. Was a ton before. It's a little hard to notice where the best spots for are / were when it's dark out like this. Harder to differentiate between iron and just random rocks. Like I said, over here there was some. It looked like they mined it. Here it is, okay. Watch this guy pick a fight with us because we take his iron. You mining the actual iron? Don't think you are. Okay, so we need one more of those. We need 2 more we get from killing these dudes. Here's what this guy does. We attack him from up here. Does he have any idea how to get to us? I mean, it's actually possible. We'll help him out. Hey, dude. Nothing from you? There definitely was a lot more iron in this general area, like right here in front of us. That's just respawned. Noise. 125. Star metal can now be tracked. What? One more of those? Yeah, one more of those. Oh, defiled staff? And the last of the charcoal we need. We still need to collect this, though, real quick. Don't mind us, buddy old pal. And we'll be on our way. Okay. Good stuff. Definitely a nice place to stop by to pick up some quick iron. Like I said, I think there was some oil in this direction. Quite a bit of it, in fact. Especially considering how this is the only place we've seen oil thus far. On this hillside, kind of, sort of. We're at this stage looking to, yeah, actually head across the river there. So, yeah, this is the right spot. Is that it? No. Not. Yeah, here. Now we're seeing it show up on our map right here. We are about to get encumbered though. We're gonna need to drop something. I imagine this is heavy. What did we do with our other oil that we got? Where did we put that? There is the encumbrance. Not that heavy, actually. Don't think we get too much of it from these. That was a smaller deposit, but we'll see with this one. And we have lots of food we can drop, of course. That's the easy option. But we'll see if there's anything else. We might still have some of that random weapons, what have you, we might have picked up from fighting those guys before. That'd be the, yeah, this defiled staff. Not sure that's going to be enough. It is. It's actually quite heavy. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Wow. Honey is heavy, as it turns out. That is enough to encumber us. Yeah, 7.5 weight units of honey. Ooh. What if we are just barely over? I mean, I do like having such a huge quantity of it, though. So that means we can do a whole lot of cooking once we get back to town.
Some like right with you if you create a fire.
Oh. I can cook right here if I create a fire?
Yep.
Can I only create a fire where it says, like, campsite allowed?
Yeah, I think.
Not sure if I can here. Also, there's more iron, which is definitely going to weigh us down. That's going to make it much more of a challenge for us to get below the threshold. I mean, right now, if we just drop some food, we could definitely do it. Could still do that, even after mining this, but we'd have to do quite a bit more food dropping. Yeah, now we're 11 units over. Not that far from what? Oh, I guess that's Cutlass Keys, which is area that we aren't really looking to go. But fast travel's not that far either. I don't necessarily think we want to be walking that entire way. Oh, but there's more iron. Except there's more iron. This really is a great place for iron. Watch someone else come up and steal this from us, because we're walking so slowly. No! It was our iron! We called dibs 3 years ago. Except, actually, that's about to happen. Except, I was kidding, and then it actually happened. I was kidding, and then it actually happened. Not pleased with you, dude. I'm not pleased with you. But we did get some Fey Iron, which is actually quite good, so, you know, maybe that makes up for it. What are we technically supposed to do here? Search for shuttle. Well, apparently... Oh, no, that's the fishing stuff that I don't think we've turned in. Is why that's still glowing. Even though we have already done that. Uh-oh. Can we climb? Not even climb. That's a bit of an issue when we fall down. Like, nope. Can't just hop up on that. That is not allowed. Strictly forbidden. Watch me that it takes us so long to get back in that room. By the time we do, the enemy will have respawned. Well, so much for fighting you before. These guys do come back kind of quickly, right? I mean, it's a low-level enemy, so, like, live, but... Speaking of living, that could be a quicker way. That could be... Now he's respawned. Just after we take it. He has noticed us, though. But yeah, quicker way. Head back to A-Town. Would, well, would be to die. That would expedite things somewhat significantly, in fact. Potentially. And it'd take us to, outside of this town here, because we did move our camping site to right around here as well, which maybe we shouldn't have done. When you die, can you go back to the inn? Actually, can you go to the inn when you're in a totally different area? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
It still
I don't know
works?
if you do it while you're encumbered. That's see
Oh,
anything.
you
I'm not
can't.
sure
That's
about
true.
it. I'm
You
not
can't.
sure
You're
about
right.
it.
No, you're definitely right. I've tried, and you definitely cannot.
Do you have any leather you could ditch?
I may. I may. There's the shuttle. Ooh, flux. I love it. Yes, I do. It's not quite enough. Not quite enough. Oh, well, salvage this. That gets us a little bit closer. I mean, the big things are the things that we want to keep is the problem. That's the problem. We have everything we need over here. We've made some serious progress. Wow, there's so many things we can harvest here. It's definitely a hot spot. Of several types. Let's check this out, see if there's flux. Root. What? Also root? Who invited you? I didn't. There is no flux. I'm disappointed. Confirmed. So, we could walk this out back to the fast travel spot. It is I mean, it's not that far, but it is, of course, painful to do when we're encumbered like this. The way to make sure that we still keep all of our goodies, which we do have a fair number of, that would be the spot we're looking for. Yeah, that's our... Oh, camp respawn not available outside of 500 meters. Interesting, so that's not even an option. I mean, campsite is basically at the nearest town anyway, so that doesn't make much of a difference. What is the rule for when where you can and cannot create a campsite?
What type of building within line of sight?
Building within line of sight?
Yep.
Like an actual town building? Or any building?
Any building, I think.
Really? There are buildings here. Are buildings here. But it says no camping.
Yeah, it's more the named places. See how you have the name of the place at the top of your screen?
Mm-hmm.
If you're in
Oh, now
those
camping
areas,
available.
right. If you're in the named places, you can't do it. But if you're outside the named places, then you can.
Flint and a tiny bit of wood to make that work, I suppose. Just one moment. Flint. Didn't think it'd be this tough to find, Flint. Granted, we are a little bit slower. A little bit slow. Oh, more oil. Oh, sure, let's just add to our weight. More iron? Goodness. My goodness. Goodies. Goodies just keep on coming. This one not ready for us? I guess that one's not ready for us. That is, though. I swear. I swear. Some person just comes flying in, who is not encumbered, steals this from us. Not gonna be pleased this time. There we go. Oh, there's another. Alright, so how bad is it? How bad is it if we walk this one out? We were once upon a time saying that we might even head over to that question mark up there, which I think at this stage is probably not something we're looking to do, because that would be kind of painful. That's the guy. That's the guy who stole the iron from us before. I mean, it might even be what we're starting to see here. Up in that area, it is kind of sort of a detour. Not really the kind of thing we're looking to do right now. Not really the thing we're trying to do right now, especially because if we do, when we pick anything up, well, I mean, we could, because at this point, when we're encumbered, I mean, we're not about to be super encumbered to the point where we quite literally can't move, so we could pick up some additional things, I suppose. Here we go. Clearwater Bend. Is that it? That is indeed it. We head into this building. Do you have goodies? Also, please stop running from side to side. You do. Flux. No. I mean, if we keep on going this way, it's basically not even a detour at all. We're technically going to the main section of the area where the place is named. But that may not really matter. You know, may get sent here in a future occasion for some quests, but at least for now. You know, maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it, especially because there's more iron. Especially because there is more iron. There is also a fireplace over there that we could potentially use to cook some things. Can you only cook very basic things on a fire?
Depends on the level, I think. Level of the
Okay.
camp.
Mind though, if you've got extra meat or lying around, you could probably make rations or something.
Yeah, I mean, done so much iron mining at this point that I kind of doubt that's going to make a difference. Let's see. Can use a bunch of that. Let's see. Yeah, camp is not high enough level to do any super crafting. But you know, we're close enough. Close enough that maybe we can make it. I think we can make it. I think we can do it.
So let's go.
One of these days.
Surprised you didn't just take the death.
I would, but the death brings us back to, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much which town it brings us to. Because, you know, ultimately we could just fast travel from said town, but, we super encumbered? Are we trapped because we're... Hold on. Trapped inside the oil? I didn't think we were super encumbered at this threshold. We're just stuck. Yeah, now we're no longer stuck. Yeah, because I want to get back to the Hermit and back to, ideally, Windsward. I think.
Isn't Windsward full?
Well, but I want to, well, to have more crafting materials there to work with.
Yeah.
So we could go back to the first light, but... We have some quests to turn in there. We have to go to the Hermit. Mostly I want to get to the Hermit, but obviously
You have some
not gonna...
ore you can use up and make into ingots. It'll lessen your weight.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and I can do that anywhere, true, but there's more ore to work with if I go back to Windsward. It's gonna be very expensive from an Azoth standpoint. We are at nearly 300 weight units. But we're basically there at this point. We're basically there. Gonna mine some more oil while we're at it. So what do you use oil for?
Oh, coatings.
Okay. On weapons?
Yeah.
Oh, that was speedy. Hopping down the mountain like that. There it is. I can see the light. It's calling to me. Oh yeah, I remember I saw this magenta colored flower thing first time we went over here, and I thought, what the heck is this thing? Just some plant that has not yet respawned? It's in the same state now. Is it one of those ones that gives you the stuff to color?
Yep.
Dye?
Yep, the pigment.
Pigment.
So you can make a dye.
I think I only have blue and orange pigment at the moment, so, I take magenta. More iron, but they took it. Remember, we can't climb at all. Not even sure if we can get up this. Oh, except we can. Oh, except we can. Now, remember last time we got stuck when we fell into this little crevasse? Let's not do that this time, because the way we escaped was by jumping out of it, and we will definitely not be able to jump out of it. So let's not do that again. We will drop down. We won't drop down in the same spot. Instead, we will just break our ankles the old-fashioned way. Very slowly. Actually, easier to not break your ankles when you are carrying almost 300 kgs worth of iron, as it turns out. And we have made it. We have made it to the fast travel spot. We have done it. Okay, question is, do we go... We should probably go to Windsward first. We're gonna, fast travel.
Can you use fast travel when you're over encumbered?
Can I? Can't recall the inn. Can we not fast travel either? Ooh, no. No, you're right. You know what? You know what? In that case, I'm afraid you guys are right. I'm afraid you guys are right. There is an answer. There is an answer to how to solve this problem. It's not the answer I wanted, but it is an answer.
Now it'll teleport you back to the nearest town. So where?
Yeah, and then I'll craft there and what have you.
Prepare your gear.
Hello, Wolf. You and I are going to get to know each other quite well. Except first, I'd like to kill this turkey, actually. Oh, no, that's a boar. That's a turkey. Can we snipe this turkey from here? I mean, we could get the boar's attention, too. Hey, Wolfie. Surprised you haven't tried to attack us yet. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. But before you do... iron just grows on trees over here. It's insane.
Where are you?
I am... What is it? Down south. First light. Tons.
I'm still searching for him.
Telling you, the plains of Windsward, the Primrose area, I think the best I've seen. Hey, Wolf.
I've seen something similar in a different place, but it's a higher level, you won't be able to get
Mhm.
to.
Well, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. Please end us. Please end us.
Just taking little bites.
Every once in a while, a bigger bite. So yeah, I wanted to fast travel. Make it over to Windsward, because we have more stuff there to craft. But in the absence of being able to fast travel to there, might as well just, well, die. Get teleported automatically to the nearest village, do the crafting there, and it'll be fine. In that case. There we go. Let's get out of here. So we do have a camp that we can go to, but no. No, we're going... Oh, we can go to... What? Balsam Swen? Where even is that? At Windsward. Apparently I can go there.
Yeah, but that's not the city.
Is it right outside the city, though?
I'm not sure.
Where is that?
I'm not sure. Well, I could take it and try it. It looks like it's close. Isn't
It's
that the city
close.
right there?
I vaguely remember I was doing some... maybe I died previously, but or I was just like doing some kind of fast travel, and I had the option of either going to Windsward Village or this place, and it was like the distance that it said was almost the same. I think it's extremely close. We're about to find out, though. It's the inn. Yeah. It's in the city.
The inn. Nice.
Okay. And, well, the inn is... the inn is close to the smelter, as it turns out, so that does work well.
So that might be using your hour.
Might
That's your
be.
recall point. That might.
Might be. It's a way to make it work. We weren't going to be able to do it normally. Alright, so we can make a bunch of iron ingots. That should help. First, if we're encumbered. We are no longer encumbered. We can now move. That's all we needed. We can also do gold. Or should be able to do steel. Oh, we need charcoal for steel. I feel like I've been making a lot of gold ingots. I should be making more of a point of making more steel, because that is something that's easier to craft at this point, and something that actually has more usable items at the moment. Loading back up on another round of steel tools would probably be a good idea. And immediately after coming over to town, yeah, I used my inn. Because here we see I have almost an hour until I can use the inn again. So that's what it did. So it's another way, a workaround, to get an inn respawn, even if you are encumbered. It is interesting strategy. But yeah, immediately after coming back to town in order to reduce weight, now I'm going out and gathering more resources. Alright. Just doing this to get a bunch of fuel for charcoal.
Oh, yeah. Aged wood can also be used as fuel.
What's that?
Aged wood could also be used as fuel if you wanted to
Oh.
level up your wood cutting in general.
That's true, I suppose. Is it any more efficient to do it, or is it just functionally identical?
I think it's identical. Technically, it's probably a little bit simpler just to use young trees, but it levels up your wood cutting more if you use the
True.
wood.
Mm-hmm. That should be sufficient. At least for a bit. Don't know if we're gonna necessarily have enough to use all of our flux here in this crafting, but we shall see. Alright, so go charcoal with wood. Then we go charcoal with Aged wood. Oh, we have a bunch in our stash. Kinda. I don't know. Let's see. Charcoal is going to be the bottleneck, strangely enough. I think. Was it flux? It was charcoal. Yeah, it was charcoal. Kinda, if given the option, I'd like to save the aged wood for... What is it? Lumber that you can use for that?
Mm-hmm.
Did I... Oh, I ran out of timber, which... Okay, that'd be lower level wood. So that's actually something I could do to assist my my storage weight a bit more. Okay. You have new quests here.
Pardon me, my friend, but I must ask. Have you seen Watcher Fayed return from the beach? It's been some time, and I'm starting to worry. Oh,
Only got
no, there's no
engineering
time for
to 50.
personal matters. We have supply shortages here in Windsor.
Nice.
Steel
Food,
tools.
clothing, and metals. I can't solve them all, but I do have an idea for the clothing. Quite so.
Too
There
bad I
are
wasn't
two
able to make my
villages
star
just
metal
over
set.
where
I was
you
going to
first
give you my
left
steel
that were
tools.
once famous for their weavers. Campbell's
Now you
Rest
can make
and
your own.
Clearwater
Cool.
Bend. If you happen by there, please see if any thread or textiles
Oh
remain
wow,
that
that's a
we
lot
can
of
use.
ingots.
Oh, the other reason why I wanted to come here was because I loaded up on a bunch of food. And I have a bunch more food here. So I can just go on a ridiculous spree of making a ton of stuffs. Oh, but the blueberries are in the other town. Still use the potatoes. Yeah, if we had the huge stock of blueberries from the other town, then that definitely would help. I appreciate if you didn't shout in my face with your skills. Thank you. Alright, cooking 91. Dark tan dye and corduroy dye. Call up Pearl Jam. Oh, and the other thing was I wanted to stash gold here specifically. Getting pretty full again, but definitely have a lot of things we can process further. And we have the flux to do it. Importantly. Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? We can turn in second course. Just got that new quest. Take a look at the town board as well. Let's see. No thanks on the sheep. Pass on that. No thanks on the alligator. We'll pass on that. Oh, we already have the mana potion one active. Yeah, I suppose that means we don't have much for other stuffs here at the moment. Yet if we picked up more fibers, other than the ones we just got. We have Satine on hand. Nice. 60 do anything for us? No, apparently not. But now we know. Think we dumped our leather? Yeah. It dumped that. Okay. So that's good. Oh, we definitely want to stop over there. Then I wanted to check in on the hermit. Let's see, is this guy over here?
Holy piles of food, friend! You got everything on the list. I don't know if you're in it for a good meal or a rich reward, but you deserve both. That's for sure.
Nice.
You know what you are? A gastronomical crusader. Fighting the good fight for food everywhere. You're really an inspiration. Feels like I finally have someone I can rely on. I suppose.
Oh
That doesn't
no.
mean I'm not
Now our
sincere.
dialogue are
Seriously,
full
you're
of
my favorite
puns.
person. And this time, it's an opportunity to get a taste of spice.
I didn't ask for
and
this.
some good
I did not
old-fashioned
ask for this.
revenge. Well, I caught wind of a shipment of dried herbs and spices, but the caravan.
Oh boy, do we have travel rations for you.
Pirates of Buccaneer Falls.
Oh no, that's what we receive?
How about avenging that caravan
okay.
and reclaiming those spices?
Fine.
It'll be tasty. Come on.
Okay, let's see. What's the area around Buccaneer Creek? Locate the missing spices. Where is that? I'm not sure. Oh. That's not too bad. Especially because now we have several things all clustered around there. Yeah, that's nice. We have a series of quests here, which is all town board faction stuff. Series of quests here, which is this all the food stuff? It might be. Alright, but anyways. Hermit is next on the list. Oh yeah. Do right from here. We have stuff we'd like to dump first? No, our inventory is empty other than this chest. Check it out. I think it's not going to be that good because it's a fairly low level and we are not using shields, so no thanks. Okay. Then we fast travel.
No, I know a town which has outspinning station tier 3.
Does Windsward not?
No, apparently not.
You should be able to check, right? Hold on.
Oh, actually, yeah, let me see. Yeah, maybe if I hover over a town. Okay, well, if I need to craft it with into the town.
Which one you say?
I will. Windsward like has tier.
What is this? First Light does.
Oh, it's so dumb. Whatever. I guess I'll just need to deal with it.
Everfall has tier 5.
Okay. So in other words, I need to go.
Really anywhere other than Windsward, it seems.
Buy a new bag. So if I want to make a new bag, I'm gonna need to go there. Oh, great. Okay, let me start by purchasing the. Actually,
Look who's returned. Apparently, this one means what they say.
I should check how much more
Still
space the
time
new
to
bag
change
would
your
offer.
mind, you know. Save yourself from the unimaginable suffering. I was afraid you'd say that. I could have kept going to the end of the world in blissful ignorance if you hadn't come. Damn blast! Hope is such an annoying
Wait,
pest.
are you using rug leather
It
bags?
just keeps coming back.
For my third slot, I will when I'm 45, but
You
I'll
know,
replace it as soon as possible.
Emperor Marcus Aurelius once said, "Death smiles at us all, The best we can do is smile.
Wait, Emperor Marcus Aurelius? Isn't that actually a Roman emperor?
I think I am finally
Did
ready to
he
start
actually
smiling
quote a
again.
real Roman emperor? Is this actually supposed to take place on Earth?
Becoming a soul warden is not like joining a social club or even a military order. A soul warden is not one who fights with their brawn or with their wit. They fight with their soul. You will need a staff to focus the power of
Ah,
your
we
soul
talking
and
Azoth
raise
staff?
up the staff. And by tradition, you must forge it for
Finally,
yourself.
nice.
Attune it to your soul and
How many
so
more
forth.
things did it take you?
All rich with symbolic meaning, probably. My memory is still
Well, I don't know. It says armor
it
case.
stands to reason you'll need the components first.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
talking about
components
the
first.
Azoth staff, but you don't actually have the quest
On
yet. I
the
don't think.
Okay.
northeast coast, where we hid our valuables when we ran. Perhaps you could find an old haft there.
Okay. Let's see. Let's open this up. It's a rapier with strength. A lot of strength, but that's not actually what you want in the rapiers. So, also, we could theoretically switch back over to it as our secondary weapon at some point, but that would presumably mean we need to get a good one. That was not really a good one. While we're here, we might as well nab hemp. We'll have to double check where that main quest is trying to take us. Yeah, we might just do some crazy fast traveling all over the place right now. Turn a bunch of things in, because we have 4 quests to turn in First Light. That's the main quest, okay. Is kinda close. Some of the cooking stuff and whatever this one was. Okay. Okay. Let's just grab some quick fibers here. Then we'll go back down to First Light. Turn in those quests, and then we'll head over to do all the main quest stuff. Huh. Oh no, you got the dough this close. Oh, also that's not really who I wanted to attack, but okay. We are now fighting a wolf. Apparently.
I need to find a level 1 character to donate my iron stuff to. That's perfect. How do you select players?
Walk up to them and press H. I thought there was something that we were saying earlier that we actually did want to get briars for. Might have needed for a quest. I remember we were... It was a main quest thing at one point, yes. But then I thought that then afterward it was like, oh, we did this for the main quest. Do we have future reasons to get briars? I don't know. Maybe we won't take them just yet. And then I think I then subsequently went back to town and was like, oh, we actually do need them. That's a bummer that we didn't get them when we were over there.
I believe it was potions.
Yeah, I think so. What is this? Is that honey? That is definitely honey. Honey tree. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, I mean, we are continuing to venture, yeah, further into, I mean, over to some of these places where we are eventually actually looking to go. We could even head east, do these things, south, do these things. Yeah. Could make a point of doing all that stuff, then hitting this fast travel spot, using that to go to First Light, turn in quests, then we've been to Monarch's Bluff Village? We did, didn't we? Briefly? We fast travel here? Basically the question. Thought we poked our head in there. Maybe? Let's do this stuff now, actually. Back over the Windsford area. There are a lot of these briars. Okay, I did need to kill turkeys. Someone, just a second ago, it is right there. Please hold. Fantastic. Need to nab chest here while we're at it if we can. I mean, seeing if one of those was unguarded, but last it was not. Blubberies? Blubberies. As I said, we got a bazillion of those over in Everfall. They are pretty easy to collect when you do find the right spots for them. But honey is another food source that seems you can pretty darn easily get a bazillion of them. And does help for just doing the crazy make 100 of this type of food. And we have 104. So I do quite literally mean 100 or so. Well, there's an alligator. Yeah, I do believe canceled our alligator quest, thinking that we would not run into many more, but, I mean, would still go for it. I missed. That's not good. What's the matter, alligator? See you later. Alligator with a long sword. Just don't think about it too much. Maybe it's a metaphorical long sword coming from its tooth. I don't know. Maybe we should stop asking questions. Ooh. Ooh. This the orichalcum? It is. Okay, we can't mine that. Unfortunately. We aren't good enough. Not yet. One day. One day, perhaps. Let's see, how precise was our Our marker, I mean, it's basically somewhere over here. Does it have a question mark over here? A place that we've not yet seen? That surprises me. Some hemp. Somewhere in this general direction. There we go. Yeah, apparently we had not seen Buccaneer Creek. Need to kill some of these dudes, or dudettes, before they shoot us in the face. And we need to collect these. Today, you have in fact shot us in the face. Mission failed successfully. So the thing is, like, where are the other buildings? In the other direction, apparently? Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. The way they run is just so silly. Where they flail their arms like crazy. This does not look like someone who is capable of slowing down to take a second to line up a shot and actually aim at someone. This looks like someone who just flails madly and has no idea what they're doing. We've been over here, haven't we? Yeah, eventually I think we were. I do remember this, I think, was the first place we saw this alligator. Any alligator. I mean, it just so happens that if we had kept our alligator quest, then could have made a fair bit of progress on it. I mean, it was several alligators we were supposed to fight, but they're so big. Very large, the alligators. Ow. Maybe we don't have time to charge up a heavy attack. Maybe we don't heavy attack it. Are you serious now? You're retreating? I object. I object.
Overruled.
Apparently. That's the Berserker dude. Of course, it's the Berserker dude. It's actually very shifty. Yeah, we need to... Oh. Get a bunch more of them, actually. At least a few more. Oh, Flux. Although not the quest item we're looking for. Is this technically... So the... Oh, no, the quest items are not in those chests. They're in the blue. Glowy stuffs. Right? I think. That's upstairs, apparently. These things. They stole our spices? How dare they? Hello. Please don't do that. Whatever that is, don't do it. Okay, so that's all the kills we need. I mean, I imagine we're going to get more. What is this? Get up there. Didn't see a staircase. But there's definitely another one up there. Huh? Outside? Ah, yes. That's how. Another one of these berserker dudes. They always do that. Right when I'm about to kill him. They're like, I was running straight at you, but this time I'm deliberately going to just sidestep you right as you're about to hit me. And that's gonna let me get hit. Staircase over there that I didn't even realize we were walking down. Yes, that person is also gonna get mad at us. Shield people. Shield people are annoying. Now this person has caught up to us. Everyone is shooting us in the face. Oh, we also have not read that. But we are very close to leveling after that. Other blue stuffs. Oh, yep. Yeah, she noticed us. Based on how she shot us, I think she noticed us. One in here. Need what? 2 more? Yeah. I don't see one in there, but I imagine there's gotta be. They're also a significantly higher level than the other guys. The other people were like in low teens. That guy's 17. Oh, that's is that a friend? I honestly don't know. I just turned around and he was suddenly in my face. Don't think that was a friend. No, that's him. He is a boss, as it turns out. Boss with some kind of electric-y buffs. Actually makes it very difficult to deal damage to. But alas, he is dead. I feel like those are the same pants I was using before. They look suspiciously blue. And not in a good way. She had the high ground. I don't know why I even tried to engage. Yes, there's definitely one in here. I guess these guys are 16. It's not like that other guy being 17 was a huge difference. Okay, there we go. That's 7 out of 7. So now we're done with all that stuff there. Apparently there's a thing directly south of here, and that is on our way over to Warp and Weft, so I guess we do that. You heading in this direction? Continue heading over here. And steal this chest from you. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, that's you. Okay, can we climb this? And if so, is there anything nice on the other side? Something tells me the answer is no, and no. It's a pretty big area. You're including, we're kind of, well, I guess we sort of need to go around this. gonna say we were kind of going in the wrong direction, but yeah, now that we're going up this way, that should change. Hello. Adios. Oh. Well, that's a puma. What that is. Heard the roar. Do not see the enemy. I'm gonna say this looks like a kind of place where we see some nice stuff hidden. Ooh, there's some more here. Did we just break our sickle? The thing that we were saying was gonna break for a while, and then we said we should repair, and then we didn't repair it. I think that's what just happened. Oh, there we go. Mine the iron, reach level 30 confirmed. New recommended territory. I feel like that's the first time I've seen that pop up. It's like, hey, you are now worthy.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Weaver's Fen. Level 30 to 40, I think that says. Kind of hard to see behind the settlement, but I suppose that makes sense then. Why they'd say, hey, think about traveling here. Did we figure out what this question mark was? We did. Full swatch overlook. Location wasn't chosen so much for the view as to keep an eye on the pirates. Excuse me? I was reading a book. That is supposed to mean that come in peace, not pieces.
Well, is the book in pieces?
It may be now. So is the sickle broken? It is. Can repair it, but it's probably better to just make a new one. What was it? It's iron? Does it cost to repair it? 3 repair parts and 11 coins? I mean, it'd be better to repair it. Yes, obviously we're not in town right now, so we kind of just forgot to do it when we were in last, so maybe for convenience sake we do it now. It's definitely not thrilled about it, but it's kind of pricey.
Any perks on there that you care about, though?
No, not really. So it's not really a good one. You know, it'd be one thing if it was a good one, you'd say, okay, invest in it, make sure you keep it, but in this case it's quite literally just because if we don't do it now, we're just not going to be able to pick up other things. So, yeah, purely for convenience. Now we are technically back in First Light.
Oh, just like me.
So many pedal caps. Okay, so next on the list, actually in the opposite direction. This feels like a place where we would see an alligator. I was so ready for an alligator to spawn directly on top of me as soon as I said that. We've been here before? We must have, right? I think. What are we supposed to do here? Collect high quality thread, retrieve high quality textiles. Some of them are from fighting the Withered, it seems like. Right, are we supposed to fight them? I'm not seeing the quest marker above their head, though. Maybe not. Good news is fighting some of these guys is giving us coins, and at 4.4 coins apiece, get 3 of those to tick, and then that makes up for the sickle price we paid. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, chests, or at least some of them. Yeah, textiles from Velvy Wither. Is that a slightly different place? Or did we just get unlucky with the previous one? Definitely an enemy over here? Yeah. Then we'll read. Okay. Oh, hello. Guys actually have plants of interest here? Maybe? Maybe not? No crops? Other dude might have just harvested them all. Oh, hold on, you got squash. You have squash. Okay, how many of those do we need? 6? Where are the other ones, though? Really? I have to retreat a couple steps? Alright, if you insist. Oh, flux again. Nice. Oh, hello. You actually have a chest right here. No, we're done with that. Let's double check. This other one. Oh, it's at a different location. Okay, that's why we're not seeing it. That makes sense. That's over here. It's further in that direction. Okay, well, that is next on our list, I think. That, then probably fast travel. Get back here to turn in 4 quests, and maybe more by the time we're done with this. Shouldn't be too far away, I don't think. Is, of course, still in the same area. Any alligators? No? Jackfruit, yes. Alligators, seemingly not. Looks like it's on the other side of this. That's a player? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, is this mined? Kinda hard to tell. Difference between mined and unmined oil deposits. Thought that was iron for a second. Oh, that is a boulder. Also looked a little bit iron-like. Oh, that's already been mined. Okay. Probably that dude we just saw. Okay, this is our spot. This might even be a spot that we went to previously when we were encumbered. I feel like it is the spot. Is it the area right by the, It is the area that was the question mark. Right by the, fast travel spot. We were like, do we go here? Try to explore this place when we're still encumbered? Or do we save this for future occasion because it's not too far off the beaten path? And we suspected we'd be here again. And here we are. Oh, you don't have anything in here. These guys do seem guaranteed to drop it, or at least very high probability. There we go. Nope, stop that. Now we got two of them, don't we? And launching Ice Storm makes us better known in the area, apparently. Bunch of achievements. We're standing 5 over here. Almost done smelting a bunch of stuff. Okay. Kinda close to getting the lumberjacking stuff as well. Oh, we apparently have gotten all the guys we need to get. Okay. In which case, we got a bunch of Blightroot over here if we would like it. Otherwise, we're looking to go there. And hemp. Maybe we take a second to do that stuff. Is that? No, it's just a stone wall, right? It's not any door or anything. Actually, larger areas with enemies around here than I was expecting there to be. It should look like it's just this tiny little spot. I noticed us as well. Might have. But do we still need this? Or is this just a random other piece? It's just a random other piece of loot. Like that definitely noticed us. Yet he's trying to use his super ability and cannot get around the. Really? We were about to finish. Okay, we are looking to go in this direction now. This is still an iron hotspot, I believe. I haven't really seen too much of it yet, but you know, may mean that we're just about to stumble upon it here. Or whatever the heck this is. Earth shell turtle? What the heck is that? Oh. Well, that's the wrong direction. Like, what? Why are we back in Windsward? Distracted by the turtle. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Nope. Hello. I just wanted to see if we could get this. Those blueberries? Those are blueberries. That's the thing, you get blueberries in that case, at least. Stack of 9? Adds up very quickly. Okay, granted it was 3 that time, but you know what I mean. We leveled up our standing here, right? Yeah. Then again. We're looking to go this way. Basically around this thing. Looks like the kind of place you'd hide some decent ore. Not seeing it right now, though. Okay, hold on. Here's all the oil. It's part of it. Here's more of it.
Got some skinning pants. Nice.
Oh, okay.
While skinning gain 4% chance to find rare items.
All right.
Take it.
Here, collect the batches of charcoal from iron slag corrupted at items pick and recover cooked fish from foil. Oh, part of it is elsewhere, is it not? Well, that's the mining place we were before. Okay, that's the place where all the iron is. It's not too far, so even if it is coming from 2 separate places, it shouldn't be too bad. We need to take you guys out. Do we need to loot the chest? I'm guessing it's loot the chest. Saw the fishing traps before. I think those are still glowing because we've not yet turned in that quest. Don't think it's that. Thinking it's this. Except maybe not. Oh, that is not our little ice storm there. That was someone else's. Don't think we need these. Unless, are they both fish traps we're looking for? Oh, they are. Okay. Double the fish traps then. One of them is for one quest that we already completed but haven't turned in. One of them, I guess we can get it for both of them? I don't know. Does seem like it. Maybe we did turn that one in, but I imagine it was at First Light Village, which we've not been back to recently. Oh nope, that's the friend. That's the friend. He did break out the ice gauntlet right in our face when we were standing directly in front of him. Oh, see, that one didn't do anything for us. Well, do we have all the fish traps we need now? Perhaps we do. I think so. That must be it. I can hear him mining. Probably getting some of the iron in the area. Or not. I think this is the very iron that I saw someone brush in front of me while I was encumbered and take a little while back. So you know what? Didn't catch that guy's name. I don't know if I might remember it, even if I saw it again. Or oil. What type of skill is it to create the what did you say, like the oils for weapons?
Oils?
Yeah.
It's the same as potions.
So what, like Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay. That looks like iron as well. I think it is. Don't take the iron. I know you want to take it. In theory, thought I saw another another spot where it's popping up, because there's 3 more. And that's the good stuff. Okay. Nice. So now... Now what we need to do is for that same quest, because for some reason, no longer pinned. Let's see. Not this one, I don't think. Oh, we already did that, apparently. Have the charcoal. Okay. All we need to do is turn that in. Alright, it's a list of stuff that is ready to turn in then. Okay. So, in which case, yeah, I think now we head over to fast travel spot, head back to First Light Village where we have 5 quests to turn in. That's pretty nice. Let's see if we find any other good stuff along the way. We've seen a lot already. That has been mined. Only by this dude.
God, these guys show up so fast. Holy,
Just won't leave you alone?
just trying to loot. Just trying to loot. They keep on showing up. I made drink potions. Jesus.
Ooh, even more iron. It just never stops coming. Even more. That is the spot where we set up our camp previously when we were encumbered. Fairly certain of that. Or oil. Nice. Anything else in this area before we head over to our fast travel spot? Huh? Oh, is this technically the iron mining area? Yes, it is. That's why we're seeing all that stuff there. Don't mind me. Pick some melons while we're at it. Once again, purple plant is not available. I am crushed. Alright, here is our destination. Or at least our way to get to our destination. We have a bazillion quests to turn in here. Okay, let's see. Thought it was 5, and I'm only seeing 4 at the moment, but I don't know, maybe even some of these people have 2 quests for us, or this one person might have 2 quests for us. Basically just follow the green light. Talk to whoever has a green marker.
I can't tell you what a relief this is. These supplies will keep us fed, and that is no small thing. You are a good citizen and a loyal friend. No matter how long you live, you never master the art of letting go of painful memories.
Okay, that's kind of oddly personal.
With Night's anchorage, but unfortunate events changed that. The lost pirates there are now a threat to our settlement security. No, but this one we can eliminate. I should have done so long ago. Some lost in Night's retain a measure of sentience and dark intent. Ambrose and Zebulon, destroy them, and we will be safer.
I was wondering if this ice gauntlet is any good. I mean, it's tier 2, so it's not really going to be worth actually using, but...
The lost in Night's anchorage may not be as dangerous as the corruption, but they are a threat all the same.
Okay. So we turned in a quest and got a new one there. That's good stuff. Who's next? The person who is right next to us, or the town board. That's what I mean by person. Okay, we did this one. Oh, and this one. And we've now leveled up our standing here. Links. We seen... Well, I mean, we're doing a Link's quest already, so you know what? We can double dip on several quests, so why not? Don't think we want that. Or that? This was the place where we had the main quest, I thought. Where we fought the mini-bosses. Don't know if we want the mana potions, though. Okay. Oh, that's why it said 5 quests to turn in, because, yeah, we did have 2 to turn in there. That's why. Was correct, in that sense. Oh, I really thought this person was in this building. They were not. I am not allowed to use your food supply. I'm sorry. Never mind the fact that I just helped you collect more food. I see how it is.
Excellent. I felt certain you would come through. With this magnetite, I can make the walls hold, even if there happened to be an explosion nearby.
Okay. No follow-up quest from you. There is a follow-up quest from someone else over here, who happens to be here, the other person we want to talk to. While we're here, with all this iron, we might as well smelt it while we're here and cut down on the weight a bit. Oh. Apparently we've not read this. Over the crate. Cart. We cannot jump over the cart. We confirmed. We can jump over the cart. Confirmed.
I suppose you're aware by now that the constable's plan consists of little more than hoarding food.
Alright. James Bond's sister.
It certainly seems that way. I've had my suspicions about Sylvia for some time. She was constable when First Light fell from grace. We had an alliance with Nyhart's Anchorage. Then one day, it all fell to the Lost. It's a mystery, but Constable Oakes knew more than she let on. You'll help me investigate the matter, won't you? Clearwater Bend and Campbell's Rest were the first to fall. Check there for clues.
Alright. Let's see. Then this is the one we need to turn in. There should be, yep, right next door.
No way! You really went up to Hilltop and got me the recipe and the hops? Oh, let me see. Oh, I gotta brew some of this up right away. Oh no, this stuff doesn't mix at all. Some kind of residue on it. Oh, what a bummer. Maybe I'll ask Artificer Kim if he has time for me. Don't mean to complain, though. Not after what you've done.
Alright. Get some more data there as well. I think we did, yep, level up the standing. So, we can increase the storage. Let's do it. And now, another place where we can get some more quests. Let's do that. Over here.
I understand that you gave a helping hand to the barkeep, Gunter Rost. That was most good of you. Gunter is not the brightest torch, but I help him when I can. The failure of his new brew recipe is most perplexing, however.
Okay, not sure why you are perplexed by the failure of his brewing recipe. That seems like oddly specific and not at all relevant to what you do.
Indeed. What if it's because the barley and hops come from places overrun by lost and corrupted? We must experiment. If you can get samples from corrupted and withered specimens, I will do the rest.
Alright. I think we have several... Did we have several loot chests, or did we just get random pieces of gear? Suppose we got random pieces of gear. Well, I mean, in terms of weapons and armor, that stuff is not even the type of weapon we're looking for, so no thank you. Salvage it all. And same with you, I think. Same with you. You look fancy, and I would probably prefer to use that stylistically, but alas, it is slightly worse, at least from a gear bonus standpoint. Okay, can we maybe do some cooking while here? Was this the town where we said we kept all of our blueberries? If so, then should be able to do a lot of that cooking. is here, I believe. Yeah. Gonna be able to make it through here? Probably not. Probably not. Imagine if we just walked down the streets. I know, right? Crazy talk. Who does that? Who actually does that, though? Okay, so... And do the energizing travel ration. 218 honey. Here's a quest item. Was it here that we needed to turn it in, or was it elsewhere? It would be... Not faction, but yeah, town projects. Teen is one we think we have. It's in Everfall. Ooh, but I think they're all stashed in Windsward. Oh, we do have, okay. Yeah. So we can now turn this in at the town board here. This is the place where we need it. That works well. Find where the town board is here, though. Up here. Just casually do this while our map is open. Hold on. This is harder than it looks. Reverse psychology, kind of, sort of needed. But we can do it. I believe. Nope. This way. This way. This way. Nope. That way. That way. Because we're also not facing north, so it's like have to spin 90 degrees or change what direction we were trying to go by 90 degrees. But oh. Excuse me? Were we not done here? Oh, it was Everfall. Not here. Not here. We are not in Everfall at the moment. Okay, so in which case, I think we're mostly done with things here. We do have more things on sort of the border between Windsward and First Light. Move this one over here that we... it's one where, yeah, the main quest was before. It's not that far away from this town. I'm just not sure that's necessarily something we want to be doing at this very moment, because I think rather than getting all bogged down in this area, we would prefer to get back to the main quest. And that would mean going to the Monarch's Bluff area, which I think we've been to. Have we not? Right, governed by Marlborough? We've at least been there. Like, in the area. Have we actually been to the village, though? Maybe not. You will let us fast travel, though, so I suppose we have. Okay. I just don't remember it.
I guess Liz and I will probably be in the same area, actually, shortly.
Okay, let's see. Is there anything we need to turn in here? I don't think so. It's just that this is the closest place to, few quests here. Yeah, I suppose we probably got these quests in this town. But, most importantly that. I think we do these first. Then we'll head up north. Of course, it's not exactly perfect. I mean, this is quite close, right? Go down here to get this one. That one's definitely in the opposite direction. It's still not that far away, but it's maybe a little more debatable. I don't know. See, out of curiosity, what, if anything, do we put in storage here? We have a ridiculous amount of honey right now. maybe we'll accumulate even more of it. We did use some of it for cooking just then, but we did put some food stuff. Put some miscellaneous food things that we don't have a bazillion rounds of in here. Ooh, like when we can load up on one specific kind, so we can make a bazillion copies of that specifically. Sure, we can put grassy curtains over here, I guess. Not that's gonna make much of a difference, but sure, you can have one flint that we accidentally picked up. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, the big thing is this leather. We had a quest for it somewhere, a town board quest for it somewhere, and then I deliberately didn't process it because we needed more of it for that, but it's just not something we're really prioritizing right now, so why don't we just stash it? And like to be doing this in Windsward, where again we just have way more stuff stockpiled for crafting. Kind of like to hold on to that. I mean, we could process that too, I suppose. Yeah. Is this the place where we needed no, it was Everfall where we needed the food quest. Hitting post? No, I don't need that right now, I don't think. Oh, we could check the town board. There may very well be additional things that we can pick up. Not sure if we are fully loaded. Are we? Acquire and deliver linen was something we were just saying we might want to do, and we are actually about to do some leather stuff, but not necessarily sure we want to turn that in. Fish fillet. Gonna get that much of it. We aren't really planning on doing much fishing. Sure. Location-y stuff, we might be headed in that direction anyway. Let's see. We did gain one in that area. So now we theoretically could go slightly further south. I mean, that's like the same place, right? I think despite it looking like it's slightly further south, that's functionally the same. I was going to say that maybe makes it a little bit easier to justify going slightly further south still. That is kind of remote. Probably not going to do that for a very long time. Okay. Okay. I don't wanted to make a point of doing something similar in the other towns. I'm not sure if we did add additional quests at town boards. We might have just been focusing exclusively on, are we ready to turn this stuff in? Might have forgotten about adding new things to the list as well. Let's see. So then we, I think, just want to get moving. Oh, and besides maybe just doing a little bit of crafting real quick to reduce our load here. Tannery is one of those things. Loom, I think, was the other one. I think those were the things we were saying in particular. Made sense to do now. And it is right in front of us. Okay. Then the loom was slightly further, like in here. No, that's housing. Thought it was right next door. Yeah, it's down here. There we go. That should give us a little more room to work with than our inventory.
Wait, do you have enough linen saved up for when you hit 30?
I am 30. I don't know.
Oh, did you make a new bag?
Oh, I can. Oh, I had another bag stored in Windsward. So, that is a good point. That would be reason to head over to Windsford. I mean, we have the Azoth? Kinda do. We could. We are about to fight a bunch of enemies, I imagine, so we might be about to gain a bunch of Azoth. How expensive is it to travel to Windsford right now? We also have quests to turn in here. We could use the inn. Yeah. Why not? I mean, we'll have to use Azoth to get back over here, but I suppose we're only paying one of the directions. Yeah. So it's a round way trip that we're only paying one way for, so sure. Turn in the quests. Pick up our other bag, because that'd definitely be helpful. And do some of the crafting we were saying we're deliberately saving up until we got back to Windsward. Okay. This is one of those quests.
Nice! Oh, I can smell that spice from here. It'll go perfect with the fish. The corrupted may come and lay siege to Windsward, but we'll be hunkered down in here, eating like kings. With a good meal in the works, let's discuss more audacious undertakings, shall we? The lost pirates that hit the caravan have plagued Windsward for years, and I think it's time we show them what for.
Random barkeeper says, go fight pirates because why not? Sure.
I say we blow the bastards up. Not only that, but I say we give them a taste of their own medicine. They got some pretty fancy firearms too, and I think we could use those to upgrade our arsenal here. Perfect. The pirate stronghold is east, led by that jerk First Mate Misher. Defeat her crews, snag any musket parts and ammunition, and destroy what you can. Take down Misher herself, too.
Okay, just seems like a very odd thing to have a barkeeper telling us to do. When, you know, you'd think it'd be, like, more of the actual leader, governor of this area.
There you are.
Bring this in.
Still no sign of Watcher Fayed, but I am glad to see you. And you found thread and textiles. Fantastic. This solves at least one of our supply problems.
Nice. New quest from... Ooh.
Alright then. Let's see how Mina...
But don't stab me with that knife. Seriously.
How about dealing with a
Calm down.
situation that even I'm a little leery of? That bear I mentioned? He's mauled several villagers lately. The kind of death people rarely return from. I thought these weren't my problems, but now I wonder.
Wait, the kind of death people rarely return from? Excuse me? Care to explain?
Exactly. Though you might want to bring a few friends. I don't know where his lair is, so you'll have to track him down. I guess that means looking for whatever remains of his latest victim. Try looking near the lake.
Okay, I imagine the bear is the bear down here. Yeah. Okay, that's like kind of, sort of, in the southern Windsward, northern First Light area. Potentially do those things in a big bundle. Okay. You still have quests to turn in here. At Everfall, I think that's the, what is it? One of the just town board ones. So, don't really think that's a huge priority to make that happen. Also, there's still additional new quests for us to do here. Or at least get started here, including this one right here.
While I perform experiments on these soil samples, I wonder if you'd humor me further. Fair warning, this request might be more disgusting than dirty. Harplass Homestead has just recently been corrupted, likely spread from the west. I'm told the corrupted there are covered in some kind of sludge. Again, get me samples, and we'll see what we can learn.
Okay. And in that case, I think that was 3? Yeah, okay, we've walked by this a bazillion times. Yeah, it's near the Hermit. That's something we could definitely do when we're, well, making a point of going over to the Hermit. Another one... Okay, we do have a town board quest that's in that same spot, so that's also kind of convenient. Okay, now that's the last of the quests in town. So I think we're now, yeah, looking to head back over to Monarch's Bluffs to just do this stuff here and then main quest. So let's fast travel again, or actually no, we were saying we wanted to craft here while we were in town. So let's see, did we do this yet? We can make Satine if we wanted to, which we do have a quest for both Linen and Satine. That's kind of tough. Take your pick. Have one. Can't necessarily have both. That's not really the way that works. Quick round of these, I suppose. Why not? We have to be here. Okay, that's that. We did pick up some flux. That does mean that in theory, do some more... And gold crafting is the easier one, just because we don't happen to have at least much wood on hand to make charcoal, unless we process some of our higher level wood, which I'd rather not waste on charcoal. Ooh, it is a lot of flux. In fact, is that enough flux? It is no longer a bottleneck. It may be. I think the gold ore might actually be our bottleneck now. For the first time in a very, very long time, are we actually out of gold? Now I'm curious. Looks like that might be the case. Yeah, just 4 ore. I guess is not quite enough. I suppose. Is this where we had the blueberries? Not exactly. This is where we loaded up on honey, which we just got more of. And blueberries, we did get some. So, you know, could do some additional cooking right now. Not have enough space for all that. Yeah. Oh, we also have this. I suppose we'll open it. It is a warhammer that we will not use. Surprise, surprise. Let's do some cooking real quick. Yeah, we can do the light meal. Yeah, blueberries, cabbage, and then add honey, and then blueberries will be the bottleneck, but we can still do 23. So I get a large number is nice. Just do a huge chunk like that, and ideally would be an even bigger chunk. We did level up a couple times, actually. More die. Okay, we do theoretically have some more space to stockpile stuff. Is there anything else I mean, we could make more of those foods. Probably. Oh, we can cut up our fish into fillet. Use them as cooking ingredients as well. I mean, that's also theoretically an option. We have 75 Satine, wow. Oh, but the other reason why we wanted to come here was because... Where are you? Where are you? You. The bag. It's not a very good one, but it is a bag, and that bag gives us an additional 50 inventory space, so that is nice. And it will definitely help us load up on some more stuff, in particular when we're doing resource runs. That would be pretty sweet. With just under 30 we can put there. Why don't we basically put everything but oil in? Should be just enough space for us to be able to do that. Of course, that'll cut down a bit on our way here. Well, the other thing was I thought we needed some of the briars and what have you for mana potions of some variety. For one of the quests, which weak mana potion? Yeah, the briar buds. Okay, just need water. That's easy. There we go, that's enough already. Now we make you. Don't remember how many we needed for that quest. Might be worth double checking. Weak mana potions? Definitely a town board quest. Ah, we need 3 more! No! Hold on. Is there a different resource we can use to make it? No. No. We specifically need more briar buds. Sad face. Alright, well, in that case, we can fit them. They're kind of heavy, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, we don't have much room left, so I guess just dump that. Okay, so I think that's just about everything we're looking to do in town at the moment, besides dump that. Oh, I mean, well, we did repair our sickle, okay. Yeah, if we had a desperate need to make something new there, we could do that now, but I don't think we do. But I think we're fine. And then I think we're fast traveling back over here. Monarch's Bluffs. And we are spending a fair bit of Azoth, yes, but I mean, I think we're going to restock on that pretty quickly. We start fighting some of the bad guys over here for the main quest, which I imagine is what's going to end up happening. Okay, so let's head over to do that. That means we should mark this spot where there's just a bazillion things going on. And then we'll head north to the actual main quest. There aren't any new quests that we can take up here, are there? No, okay, good. Got a lot of stuff going on now. Let's see, I'd like to go out this way. You have an exit over here? You do. You do. In theory, there's a question mark right over here that we've not yet seen. This little village right outside. It seems like on the other side as well. Okay. Ranked up, sure. Yeah, it seems like very close by. A bunch of those corrupted villages. Crone's Rest. Yeah. Actually have reason to be here? No. Let's carry on. Is that a corrupted dude that just walked by us? Yes. Walked right by us, but then again, it was, so it was chasing another person. Alright, so let's see what the deal is here. It's like, I want to not be up here. Instead, be down here. Oh, look at that. Like they're building the pyramids. It's impressive stuff. We're supposed to stop them? Defeat Blackpick. Alright, let's just pin all these. Defeat or search for the missing brooch among the withered at the mines de Miklot. And return and search. Okay, so collect the Windsward heirloom brooch from the aberration and defeat Blackpick. So, like, Blackpick is certainly sounds like a mini boss. But are we also supposed to fight these random dudes? Because it seemed like that might have been the case. Yes. To answer that question. Hello, could you please show me the way to Blackpick? The leader dude gonna be at the top of the pyramid? Probably, right? Well, that missed. So did that. Guy's like, dude, back me up. Please be more helpful than you're currently being. Well, we can one-shot these guys, at least when they got their back turned to us, so that's nice. Oh, hello. Let's see, so is it loot we're getting from them? I think it's the... We have a small chance of getting the specific item that we want out of them. It's not like we have an exact number we're supposed to try to kill. I think that's the deal. We can't climb up the little ladder? Oh, that'd be so cool. Little rope ladder. Wish we could climb that. Oh, hello. Hello. How goes it? Oh, sorry, guy. We kind of killed them all for you. Oh, Flux. Yes, please. Now, also, don't follow me, dude. I don't know where specifically I'm going, so, I think we're leading you to the leader. This mini-boss, then, you thought wrong. Ooh, looks like that was gold. Not hit you. Forsaken leather coat. More flux. This is great, but something tells me our big bad friend is not all the way up here unless he is. This dude is following me, confirmed. Thinks I'm leading to the promised land. I'm afraid I'm not. Thing is, I'm afraid I'm not. Unless he happens to be up here. He does not happen to be up here. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. What is this? What is this? This looks shiny. This looks like something we very much want to mine. Ooh, star metal. Do not mind if I do. This is the first time I've actually found any. So, detour, yes, but you know, maybe not the worst of detours. There we go. One aquamarine as well. That is that the golden question we were eyeing before? The suspected gold? Look at that. No fall damage taken. Expert strats right there. Confirmed. That's a spot where we thought there was going to be gold. Let's double check. We're supposed to search for the missing brooch among the withered mines. Okay, so is there like a very specific spot where this is supposed to be? Very specific chest, maybe? Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Now I think we're getting somewhere. You're not dead. Now you are. There we go. You had it. Is that the special beastie boy we were supposed to fight? Have we successfully sabotaged this camp? Or do we have more intergalactic enemies to fight? That spawn directly on top of us. And now it's not showing us that we need to fight people anymore. For whatever that's worth. It does say... Oh, yeah. No, apparently we're done with both those things. Okay. Now we just go... Collect combs of devil's honey from Devil's Pit. Okay. Hold on. Now we see something popping up on our minimap to suggest there is, in fact, good ore here. Right there. It's silver, I think? Best way to get to it is going to be to jump from this side. Like so. Yeah, it's a bunch of silver. I mean, it's not bad. We do have a ridiculous amount of silver back in Windsward, at least. But it's been a while since I've made a point of finding it, and silver's not bad. Or rather, sapphire's not bad. Is that blue stuff I saw over there for a second? That might have been another source of star metal. Had me wondering. Just a trick of the light? Perhaps? Get over here. Oh, well, okay, so you can shoot through walls, but I can't. That's cool. That's cool, man. Odd. Apparently we've got Nightcrawl bait. Also, we are almost certainly stuck. I did not want to end up down here. Found an escape. We're good. Don't worry. We're safe now. Is another crate? Guess we might as well loot. Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing any other big things popping up on our map other than some goats. But I think we can pass on that. So let's see. Yeah, we want to head, down. Opposite direction where we are currently going. And by down, I mean south. And by that, I mean not the direction we were facing. That also looks blue. That also looks like there would have been star metal here. This might be a decent place for it. Is that lodestone? That's just a random pile of rocks. That is just a random pile of rocks. Let's see a little bit more this way. Oh, hold on. There is more here. See it on our map? There is more here somewhere. Over there. If we can get up here. Easier said than done. Maybe like this or not. No, that kind of up, Stewie. Like, actually, though, oh, look at that. Up there. Can we hop that? Yes, we can. Oh, I swear, if that was it and someone just took it. I mean, that's the one that we just took, was it not? We can definitely make that. We've made higher jumps than that. We've made higher jumps than that. You can't fool me. But yeah, it's definitely over there. Go backwards to go forwards. Does seem to be a star medal hotspot in that case. Several places to get it. That's sheep. That's iron.
Just trying to chop down a tree. Leave me alone, wolf. It's not your tree. Although you may have... Never mind.
Ah, metal. ¿Dónde estás?
There's a couple of weird wood trees here. Nice.
There it is. I see you. Can't hide any longer. You're all mine. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, Jer, if you're on the lookout for Star Medal, it looks like Devil's Quarry has a fair bit.
Yeah,
At least
I've been
3.
through there.
Okay.
Yeah, I know a couple other places that have a little bit more, though.
Okay.
Thanks, though. Thank you.
No problem. So I'm going to go a little bit further in this direction, actually. And probably would be nice to be back up higher elevation, but you know, in the absence of being able to do that, yeah, that's another place with Star Medal.
Yeah.
Might kind of sort of need to go around, unless there's like a tunnel through here, which there very well could be. And there is over here. Plus the guy that we fought previously to complete that other quest, but hold on. Yeah, that was the Star Medal that time. Second go around. It's actually very good that it showed up on our compass. Otherwise, I would not have known that it was there. I just happened to see it pop up and I was like, oh, we should check that out.
Yeah, no doubt. Life moth. Give me 33 life motes. Nice.
Oh, just barely made that jump. Except there's nowhere to go. Here? Don't think we can make that? How do we get over there? Alright, we'll go this way. I think we wanted to, if anything, go the other way around, but... You did. You ram. Wanna go here like this? I mean, no markers here telling us that there is any Star Medal per se, for example. So I don't think there's anything in particular up there to suggest we should go in that direction. Whereas there might be stuff down here. think this is the spot we're looking for. The Adamant Mine. Need to collect Devil's Honey. Not exactly sure what that means. Have you actually read this before? If so, I'm astonished. It's in here? When? How? Why? Oh, this guy. We had a main quest here, did we not? Or he does not care that we are attempting to attack him right now. Is there gold here? There was gold here. There's no longer gold here. Is this the dude? Hey, dude. Good for chests. There's the chest over here. Yeah. We got one of the things we needed. Chest here? No? Okay, but yeah, I suppose that explains why we read that book already. Because yeah, we had a main quest mission over here. Not aim that one well. Nothing. Might be another chest in where the boss fight was. That's one right there, though. Oh, I dashed into you. This is the problem. This is the problem. Stuff like that happens where you get completely cornered, and then sometimes you just quite literally cannot hit the enemy at all. You're like, okay, there's nothing I can do. I can't move. I can't attack. I'm just here stuck for the rest of my life until I die.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, I get that I kind of messed up to put myself in this position, but to give me quite literally zero way to make up for this mistake does feel like that's way too far. Is this count? This area over here? I still say Adamant Mine. So I think it probably does. How many did I need? I think just 3. I think that was all. Double check our map. We're done finding these dudes. You are not dead. Yeah, all set here. The question was, do we go further down still, or to this area to get this before doing the main quest? Did kind of continue going further south? How is there still a question mark here? We went right past this. Don't know. I feel like we do go further south there. Yes, it does take us in the opposite direction from the main quest, but it is still relatively convenient, I feel. Arrow Dude, heads up, there's another monster that is flanking you right now. You're only level 19. I'll bail you out. Ooh. Double shock bolt. We saw these before. We got these earlier. Ooh. That's a way to avoid taking fall damage. here's where we didn't get the devil's honey over there. Okay, well, we're gonna have to run back that way to get to the main quest anyway. Yeah. What gives? Gives. Like tattered silk from the Guardians. Okay. Oh, this place. Okay. One of the first places we kind of stopped to smell the roses. In this whole area. You know, slow down, spend some time with the giant skeletons. Really peaceful stuff. Slowly drowning.
I think that's funny. Yes, I just want to pick this flower in the water.
Never mind that I have to duck my head below the water real quick to make that happen. Ooh, what are you? Life moth? Oh, very rare. Very cool.
Those are all very rare.
But I take it that does not spawn there all the time?
No.
Oh, you look like
No,
a
you'll
mini
see
boss. You are.
the same kind of branches all over the place, and they'll be empty. Very
Yeah, I did see one of those a little while ago. Oh, this guy may have noticed me. Or may not have. Oh, well, I mean, he's immune to ice when he's underwater, and he's the crawly dude, which means he is basically unkillable. That is not a matchup we win. This guy's smart enough to get us still? Is that guy smart enough to get us still? Are we smart enough to get this stuff without drowning? Okay. Is that the dude that's trying to fight us? I think it is. He's committed. Wow. You were still able to kill him, though. I'm sorry. It did not work out for you.
Purple pair of pants. Too bad they're not heavy. No, they're light.
Ooh, well.
Bind on pickup, though. Bummer.
At least worth something decent to salvage, relatively speaking?
Not really.
Not really, yeah.
But that's what I'll do with them, because there's nothing else to do with them.
Alright, I mean, I gotta fight this mini-boss dude, right? Even if I don't have to fight this mini-boss dude, I need to fight this mini-boss dude. Never mind the fact that I've actually taken a surprising amount of damage from these guys. Have you taken notice of me yet? I'd like for you to wait a little bit before you take notice of me. That'd be preferable. Also, is this guy chasing after me right now? Because I feel like he is. Certainly is now. We'll see if we can damage him while he's in the water. Apparently we can. No, not... I don't care about fresh water. Hey, dude. What's up? How goes it? I know, right. It's true. It's true. Say. Ever heard of winter? That was quick. $20. Totally worth it. How many more of these do I need? So many.
Flux.
But the quest item.
All in the flux. All in the flux.
The flux, absolutely. But the quest item, maybe it's just continuing to drop them even though I've already met the number. Collect tired silk. How much? In it. We're at 9 of 12. Okay, it was 12. That's why it seemed like so much, because it was so much. Can't dodge here, can I? $10, $11. Who would like to do the honors of being the 12th and final? Sorry, it's already been taken. You can't also be the 12th. Well, actually, you know, you did run close to me, so congratulations, you're actually the 12th. That means, though, that we still need head back over. So much stuff here. Inspire. These. But, on our way to the main quest, we do still need to pick up that honey stuff. We ran through the area, but we didn't get it. Picture is pinned. Like Devil's Honey. Ooh. Oh, hello. No, I want that. I want these. Mine. Never mind, he didn't care. There was no competition to begin with. Except from this guy. Both of these guys, as it turns out. What the heck? I mean, where are they all coming from? Right here, where they're all based, but, you know. Suddenly, everyone attacked me? That other guy cut them all over to me? He did, didn't he?
Possible, it's possible.
That guy I don't think was actually picking a fight. This guy was, though. Ow, you did still hit me. Congratulations.
Yeah, they jump pretty far for guys with no legs.
They really do. What I wanted is to pick up this soul sprout. We're looking to go in that direction, is that right? No, that's where we had marked that previously. Going back over here. Means... Where is that? Yeah, this way. Right on the 2. 2 is what we're going for. Oh? Are you back? Not sure if this is the same one or if this is a completely different one, but more shock bulbs nonetheless. Either way, we'll take it. Back here, we're looking for the honey. Where do we get it? I know very specifically where this marker is. Not sure, it doesn't appear to be from the enemies. We opened a few chests. We're doing this. direction. Okay. Maybe a little bit away from where we were before. This spot? Haven't been here, actually. Ah, here we go. Yes. Here's the honey. There it is. It is in a very specific spot. Now I see. Now I understand. Oh, Star Metal's back. Star Metal is back. Confirmed. Both Star Metals are back. Nab them. Get them right now. All the Star Metals are back. Ooh. There's some. Some down there. I thought the other one was, yeah, up here. That's probably better to do this first. Oh, we've got the elevation working on our side. What is Star Metal used for? Is that just another resource for weapons, armor, and tools?
All I know is for tools. I don't even know if it's for weapons or not.
Okay.
Probably. I just don't need tools.
Nice. Now this Star Metal before someone else... Ow, does. No matter if we break every bone in our body. Azoth. Ooh, brilliant amethyst. Awesome. Sweet. Was something in here where this guy was. Was it just a test? I thought there was something special. Just a book? Might just been a book. Ooh, more. Or this was silver, right? God. Feeling like we need to get that. If we can climb up from this angle, which I'm not sure if we can. Well, we can. Alright, I guess we will. That vomity dude gonna vomit at us? I don't think so. Somebody's shooting at us, though. Or that guy's shooting at this thing and missing and nearly hitting us. Okay, there we go. Ooh, not what I meant to do. That might be the farthest I've ever dropped. Apparently, there's more metals up here, but I may have to wait. It really looks like the arrow is being fired somewhere. We really can't climb that? No, it's like kind of on an angle, but still.
Silver vein. Silver vein.
I think it's silver. I imagine it's silver, but...
It's Christmas time. Oh no, I just got a silver there.
Oh. Also, I can't actually find where... There it is. Yes, it is silver. In theory, there's something else here as well. It's gold? No, where is this actually, though? Here? Somewhere. Apparently just went past it. I think. There's something straight in front of us. Probably below us? Might be directly below us. You're not standing on top of any ore right now. Here? Very top? Where? Some there. I don't see. There's some there that I don't see. Imagine it's iron down here. Oh, here it is. It's silver. I prefer iron. Okay, now it says there isn't anything else over here. I got a little disoriented. Rooting for all that stuff. Now we're headed up to the main quest. In that direction. Can we make it up here? Okay, carrying on. Oh, hello, enemy that spawned directly on top of us. Hit one shot. I think we do still have a quest for turkeys somewhere. You know it's not a terrible thing if we happen to run into some. That we do. Oh, that's a wolf. I thought that was the sheep in question. Not that we actually need to do anything with sheep. So would you technically have a quest for Rawhide? In one of the more remote locations. Or it might be this one. Not gonna lie, when you first made that sound, I thought you were an enemy. Legitimately. Okay. Raiders hold.
See, I could do this. I could do this.
I think this is our spot. Ooh, maybe don't jump down from this height, though. Maybe don't do that. Maybe at least get a little lower down first. A little lower down first, but okay. There's just 92 damage there. That's not so bad, right? What if we just make a jump for that? Just land on that, then we'll be fine, right? Oh, we've also healing active from some food. Like, we'll be fine. Let's see, yeah, this is the area. Let's see, we pin this. Become a Soul Warden, you must forge your own Azoth staff. The doomed Soul Wardens had hid one of the components in a sea cave in Monarch's Bluff centuries ago. Go to Trader's Hold and search for it. Okay, so we're searching for a cache. Find it.
Yeah, so that's the first part of the Azoth questline.
Okay.
Azoth staff questline. The noises these guys make. I just imagine like a recording session. Okay, now you gotta make noises like. How do I describe it?
Like the noises from taking fall damage and all that stuff?
No, the blah 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 blah. How do you explain that to someone to make that noise?
Stop blocking with your shield. Get one shot. Does it still count as one shot if I one shot him once he gets rid of his shield or stops using his shield? That totally counts, right? Not exactly. I've been down here once before, haven't I? Vaguely. Well, I mean, then again, I haven't read this, but that may or may not be indicative. Okay, that looks promising. Hey, man. Can we find this? Get up here? I'm thinking, you know, that'd be the way we get up here. Apparently that's not the way we get up there. Oh. Great. We do this. This feels like this is not the way we were supposed to do this. This feels like more so the way we were supposed to do this. There we go. There's the rune tap. Now we're in business. You had a shield? I totally wouldn't have picked a fight with you if I realized you had a shield. Okay, let's see. We're done with that. And now we have a bunch of quests to turn in at Monarch's Bluffs. We could, or at least 3. Some of those might be town board quests. More importantly, we have the Hermit that we like to do. I mean, we're actually not far away from the fishing location. Oh. Do we deliberately go a little bit further north? Try to fit into Everfall and actually right on the edge here to the fishing basics. I mean, maybe just because when else are we actually going to do this? I feel like the answer is never. Unless we happen to be right here, and we do happen to be not like right next to it, but kind of close to it.
That's about as close as you're going to get, I think, with quests.
Exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
My turn. Don't think we're going to get more of a helping hand than this.
Alright, man. I think that's it for me, though.
Alright. I'll see you around.
Yep. Have a good night.
You too. We are now technically in Everfall. Oh, yep. Just ride the wall. Slide on down. This is a level 2 area. Be careful. Be very careful. Extremely dangerous. Suppose that means this is one of the places where people in Everfall, right around one of the places where people in Everfall spawned in. I mean, this looks just like where we spawned in for Windsward, right? That would make a lot of sense. Okay, this is apparently a different one of these shipwrecks. Meanwhile, we'll just annihilate anyone who crosses our path. And pick up all their junk flint arrows. Meanwhile, there are going to be guys who just finished the tutorial. They're going to be like, what is this level 30 person doing here? I don't understand. Or, why is this random dude one-shotting people? Like that guy, I think quite literally just spawned in. Oh no, he's level 4. Thought he was level 2 for a second. I was like, yeah. May actually have just returned from the tutorial, or just gotten out of the tutorial. So here's the thing. We do have a fishing pole right now, but it's broken. Not gonna matter. I mean, we can repair it if we absolutely need to. Wish these guys were dropping some junk loot other than flint arrows. I do not believe we can salvage those. Here's the person we're looking for there, in the middle of nowhere. Wow. Doesn't even look like this is a fishing hotspot. What are you doing here, fishing instructor? It's not a fishing hotspot.
You got these fish yourself? Shields was right to send you in my direction to continue your training. I've got so much to teach you.
I hope I don't ever have to come back in this place, though.
I'm Master Fisher Ruby. Are you new to fishing? In freshwater, the more common baits you can acquire are snails, and in ocean water, clams. My colleague in First Light, Master Fisher Clemenson, would greatly appreciate this ocean water bait being delivered to her.
Okay.
Don't tell her I said this, but she's been having some trouble getting bites lately.
Oh, maybe not so much of a master after all. I see. Then we just, draw our ice gauntlet on you. So the thing is, I really don't want to have to come back here to turn that in. Let's see. Oh, we do have point now for Monarch's Bluffs. Let's do standing gain in the territory. We're right on the edge of Heaven Scale Reach, and that is 51 to 60. So, maybe we don't mess with that too much. Let's see. So at this point, we could use our in recall, get back to Windsward, and then from there, faster, do whatever we need to do. We don't actually have any quests we need to turn in there. We do have quests to turn in at both Everfall 2 there, 3 at Monarch's Bluffs, but we have her in at Windsford, of course, and the key thing is we want to make sure we get back to the Hermit as quickly as possible to continue to progress the main quest. So I think what we do is we go back to Windsward using our inn, and then from there, fast travel the Hermit. Because I think that is our quickest and most efficient way out from the middle of nowhere. So let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Before we do that, what are the chances we're ever going to be... Well, we will be back here eventually, I suppose, to turn in this quest, but not for a very long time. So sure, we'll nab that experience, and then we'll do it. Then we'll recall. Any other glowy blue things we want to make sure we pick up first? We got that one. Got that one. Probably more in this general area, but we'll be fine for now. Okay. Back at the inn, I don't think we need to talk to you. I don't think we had any quests here specifically. If we have any resources that we particularly want to craft here, we have a bunch of junk we'd like to salvage probably. But, yeah, we should at least smelt the silver. Definitely smelt the silver. did pick up some iron, I suppose. That's almost enough to level. Iron, not that much. Oh, there we go. It said earlier that we were close to reaching an achievement for smelting, and there it is. See, we did pick up some star metal. What do you need to... Let's downgrade, okay. It's level 50 to do it. Or level 100, rather. Which we can do. Have the ore. We have... Okay, it takes steel as one of the inputs. We can make that, although we've been primarily focusing on making gold as of late with our flux pickups, but we get flux. Oh, really? Smelter tier is fine. If we were to get charcoal, we could actually make this. Yeah, we could do that now. So it's actually easier to make than platinum, at least from a smelter tier standpoint, because that was stopping us from making platinum, but star metal, we are good to go. That's an encouraging sign. That's a very encouraging sign. I'd say that means rather than doing the silver to gold to platinum, it makes a lot more sense to go iron to steel to star metal, at least for now. What is the deal with... Oh. Yeah, I don't think this is going to happen anytime soon. In fact, I don't remember this ever showing up before, so I'm surprised it's here. Also surprised that it says level 0 for this. Would have thought this looks like it's an amazing type of ingot. I would have thought it would require that you have like 200. But what do I know? So, okay. Anyways. Anything else here we want to work with? I think for the most part we've crafted things we want to craft, other than just like salvaging stuff. And I suppose we are about to fast travel to the hermit, so we should try to reduce our weight a bit before we do that, so that we aren't paying an arm and a leg in Azoth. Not, oh well, it's heavy. That's why the stats are pretty good. No, the arrows, like I said, can't salvage them. Why, of all the junk materials for those guys we were fighting to drop, that was certainly not the best. Actually, oh right, we needed the, what is it, the charcoal to create more steel, which we can do. It's just gonna take a little bit of time to farm up some wood to do that. We have not much in the way of inventory space, so can't really dump things here. How much? From 169, like if we about might be able to cook a little bit more. We picked up a bunch of honey. Well, we had a bunch of honey here already. Honey and cabbage. We kind of need a third piece of the puzzle, though, if we're going to make the good food. So we can do some of that to cut a little bit of our weight, but I'm not sure it's really going to make that big of a difference. We can try. Probably going to be statistically insignificant, but like if we're doing light meal, we go cabbage, we go honey, then lastly, in this spot, milk. This is enough to make 6, which is, like I said, just doesn't feel like that's a huge quantity, but I mean, it's enough to level up, for whatever that's worth. Might be able to do a little bit more if we just continue to go for the smaller chunks of other resources. Yeah, that recipe is just worth a whole lot. A whole lot of experience. Throw in the eggs. Because why not? Burn the corn. Got a fair bit of those. There we go, up to 97. Ooh, if we get to 100, although I don't think that's going to happen right here, right now. Ooh, tomatoes level 5. So is coconut, so is rice. I'm not really sure we want to be using that then. We could skin the cuttlefish. I think that's in our stash, though. Give us potentially more fillets. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe with a few more of these, we might get up to 98. unless we're actually breaking out the higher level stuff, which I think I'd rather avoid doing. I don't think we're gonna have enough quantity to actually hit level 100. Certainly not. I mean, maybe 98 here, but we're gonna be a little bit shy. Okay. But 97? I mean, it does seem like basically every level you're getting a new die of some variety. It is kind of nice. I mean, I don't really know what the significance of die is at all, to be honest with you. So, okay. Hard to know what the value of that is, but sure. Some of those we could cut as well. Some of those jewels. A little bit more we can stash. And so yeah, we're gonna be kind of heavy when we head over there. But oh, can we a tiny bit of rawhide we could process as well? It's not gonna be that big of a deal either, I don't think, because it's such a small quantity. So actually, we turn our rawhide into rugged leather. That might start to do a little bit. Let's see. At this point, 10 and more, 9.9 more weight we can throw in there. So, we can throw the cooking stuff back in. Put, yeah, I think we put the flux in. Well, yeah, this is basically our dedicated smelting place, just because we have, well, all these jewels. I guess that doesn't really matter, but the key thing is we have a bunch of iron, not a ton of steel, but a bunch of silver, a bunch of gold, platinum ore. We actually dumped a bunch of platinum ore in, I think it was Everfall. We might want to try to bring that here when we next get the chance. But let's see. Can't fit the star metal here. Can't really fit the star metal. Oh, with just a tiny amount of weight. Unfortunately, for you in, because we like to make sure we keep that big one, super rare one. All right, let's toss some of these things in here and then make our journey over to the Hermit. That's too heavy. As is that. All right, that'll do, I suppose. That will do. Still on the slightly heavy side. Oh, actually, our ice gauntlet is kind of close to breaking down. We'll probably end up preparing that. But let's head over first and foremost to Hermit. Turn in the main quest. Okay, before I forget, we did need a few more briars. And I will forget if we don't do it right now. So let's nab some real quick. Interestingly, it is seemingly still playing the actual village music right now. I don't think it usually happens here. I want to say we needed 3. Also, I didn't actually pick that up. Because it's not the thorny... That's the thing. It's not the thorny vines. It's the actual briar buds that we need. It's not guaranteed that we get that. But yeah, now we should have... I think that's enough, but... Now we were just a few short last time. Probably not a bad idea. Be a little bit more on the safe side here. Just in case, we might even have a second quest for the same thing that might require slightly more. So, like I said, better safe than sorry. Of course, we will probably be back here on future occasions to talk to the Hermit again, but who knows? We'd like to finish those tabboard quests when we can. And I imagine that's got to be sufficient now. So let's go talk to our dude, the hermit. Aloha.
Well, now, it's been an age since I laid eyes on one of these. It brings back many memories. Not all of them painful either.
Most of them were, but not all of them. Good to hear. 2,500 experience, not bad.
You have the structural components for your Azoth staff. Now, you need an element that's a little harder to come by.
That being?
Because, in order to tap into living Azoth, you need something living. Not only that, but something with vast, untapped potential. You need a living seed of the Angry Earth.
Angry Earth? Is that really what it's called? Sure about that? Does seem like kind of a silly name.
It won't be easy. The Angry Earth are strange, unpredictable, and, well, angry.
They're like golems?
But there was a woman once, at least so she appeared, and she could commune with the Angry Earth.
Okay.
No, I'm afraid not. Our methods were somewhat cruel, but impossible now. If this woman still exists, you will find her to the north, in Everfall. I think that's where you should start.
In the actual village? Yeah, I think we had a few things we were saying we were going to need to turn in there, or some things we wanted to transport to or from and between Everfall and Windsward. Okay. Interesting. Oh, optional. Visit the Spirit Shrine in Everfall. Interesting. I don't know what the significance of the optionality is. Oh, we also have... Oh, the Corrupted Sludge is right here. Yeah, so it is directly in the village, which we could fast travel to right now. So that's not bad. But I'd say, before we do that, let's just head over to Corrupted Sludge right now, because it is right next door. Why don't we... in that real quick? What was this for? I don't even remember. This was a... I think it was a side quest, right? Yeah? Yellow is always either main quest or side quests. Blue is the town board stuff or faction stuff. And green is obviously complete. They take the hemp, we take the dragon glory. I don't know, I guess we take that exchange. Technically ours was rare. Ooh, dragon glory leaf as well. Very cool. Also thought that was an enemy for a second. An alligator that guy just took down? Might have been. I saw you spawn. Yoinkity yoink. Also some more... the hemp over here we could potentially nab. This is a very good place for it. It seems like, you know, whenever we stop by to turn something in with the hermit, which again is pretty frequently, then you know, maybe that's your sign, that's your signal that now is the time to at least do a bit of a fiber run. Maybe not crazy fill your entire inventory with it, but some. Alright, so we are looking to, yep, go over here. And again, I thought, that time I thought that was going to be the alligator, just given how it was something moving in the river. Obviously it was not. That requires level 175. We are not there. We are still not there yet. Talked about it last time we came across that, but Still have a ways to go. Don't think we need rabbits. Don't think we do. Right, headed straight toward one. Yeah, and we don't need this. Okay, confirmed. That corruption? Or is that a random, coincidental corruption that happens to be right next to the corruption that we actually want and need? No, that does look like it. We're just not super precise with the placement of our marker. Oh. There was a rock. Oh. Hold up. So, let's see. Travel to the Harpless Homestead to acquire the Sludge of Corruption. I mean, we saw, like, the mini-boss, dude. Or at least looks more significant. And a Corruption Breach requires level 1 Azoth Staff. We don't have that. Yeah, it just so happens that... No, this is the wrong place, isn't it? Wait a second. We need to go to... The one we were looking for was way closer than that. I mean, that is, yes, corruption, but as we were saying, it was a coincidental corruption. Not the actual one we're looking for. Silly lids. How did we accidentally go all the way over there? Cookies. Do need them. Do, however, need them. Do we need them enough to go back into this place? I think this far away. I mean, it was showing up on our map. There it is. What do we have marked? Oh, it's because I'm following 1, which is way up there. That's why. That's why. It's 2, and our custom mark is right on top of that. That's why. That's the turkey that we took down. This is going to be too high a level force, right? Yeah, 175. No can do on that one. Is that the fast travel spot with the hermit? Probably. We're really that far away from it? Like I was saying, I mean, this was not supposed to be very far away from him, but we accidentally kind of went in the opposite direction. But we apparently, based now that did not have the blue mark on it, it's like we've now met the threshold we needed to complete the turkey cull quest. No more turkey hunting required, at least for now. But, that will change soon enough, I'm sure. Okay, marker is apparently about, oh, no, not 100, not a kilometer. I think that's our fireplace camp. Place we're looking for, though, quest is right here. That looks like a giant deposit of iron. Oh, I opens up for a second. No, no, it's not. It's not. So, what? Collect sludge of corruption from basically chelated them. And remember, corruption meter will fill up kind of quickly at that. If we can poke at them from back here and not build up our corruption meter, that'd be great. Benefits: having ranged attacks. Oh. They're just retreating. It looked like that was boss. I think there was just because of the color of the text made me think that was the case, but no, I don't know. They're level 18. Is that the level the enemies we were running into before? You still feel like that's higher. Okay, will you actually stay here and not retreat so we can actually finish you off? No, you're gonna retreat. This guy, no, I guess they are 18. These guys are definitely tankier than that type, though. Have to kill both kinds? I don't think so. He just doesn't want, yeah, they just don't want to come that far out. Come and greet us. They retreat, and let's just take a second here to get some of our resistance meter back, and then we'll venture in a little bit further. Maybe we'll fight one of the bigger ones. Drawing a circle in the ground. Also, our type of damage, really? We didn't even really retreat much at all. We were still in the corrupted zone, so that feels like, you know, really need to retreat on us? Maybe we will just stick to little guys then. Certainly quicker, more straightforward. Hang out on the end, they don't retreat. Come on. Finish them off. There we go. There we go. We need 3 more. There's one of them. I mean, talk about the other guys who were retreating. They were still in the area. That guy was running out of it aggressively. The taking corruption damage? No, we're healing. Far enough out. It's way better. And apparently once we do get that Azoth staff, we'll get more resistance to this, because it does. That meter does fill up very quickly if we're just hanging out in that area. Hold on real quick. Hold on. I mean, it just looks too cool not to mine it, right? Especially if we get Molten Lodestone. Alright, well, there, you'll take that one. We'll take our Molten Lodestone. Right, we need 1 more. There we go. Alright. So now we should have everything that we need in this area. Unless we want to, again, load up on a whole bunch of hemp, which this is a lot. So I suppose, why not? Get a bunch of fiber. One more, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So you were saying we probably want to go... We have so many things in this area here. That's good. I mean, same with this. It is nice when we accumulate them in the same spot, right? And then you can just get a whole bunch done at once or in quick succession. So in some ways, it's almost like, all right, no need to rush into this right now. You know, if more of them pile up in that area, then okay, all the better. But I think we were saying we'd go back to Hermit Shrine, then fast travel to Everfall, where the main quest is trying to take us. So let's do that real quick. I think we've done all the little things that we'd like to do in this area for the moment. Other than, you know, if we could get more of the hemp, yes, but, you know, not really looking to fill up our inventory right now when we are definitely going to be doing some fast traveling. So let's head over. Okay, we are here. Oh, we had several quests we were supposed to turn in. We do. The cook's one. Then, more importantly, we have Friends of Passion. Oh. Yeah. Didn't think that was it. Thought the main quest was taking us here. Visit the Spirit Shrine in Everfall is supposed to be optional. I mean, you can do that. I wasn't really opposed to doing that. Maybe we'll pin it after this. To chat with you. Oh dear. Make it end. Make it end. Take it. Sure, complete the quest.
How generous.
How close we were to ranking up our standing. Apparently we had a new quest with him, but I couldn't exactly say that I was keen on checking to see what it was when our camera was doing some wonky stuffs. And town board, or is it? I mean, I guess it could be either. Yeah. Bring that in. Energizing light ration. We do have. Don't really want that. Bison, I mean, you can do over where the hermit is, of course, but I guess it's not that. It is still kind of annoying. They do run away a lot, so maybe we switch that out. Price provisions. No, thank you. Okay, that has us covered then. And that is enough for us to rank this up. And let's do more storage. Nice. Okay. So were there other quests in here? Thought there were. Oh. Up here, probably? Yeah. Yeah. So it is in Everfall. It's just not in Everfall Village, per se. Important distinction. So, okay then. In that case, we certainly will be heading up there soon. That's, well, since it's the main quest, we'll probably, again, try to prioritize that over, you know, just doing all these side quests or faction quests here for the moment, because we'd like to get to the point where we can fully construct this Azoth staff, and I think that's going to be a key breaking point for us, so looking forward to getting the chance to do that soon.